Hello, everybody. We are back with more Kingsland streams. And you will have a fully rested Ploto. This is the most I've slept. Between last stream and this stream is the most I've slept this KVK or this Kingsland. But you could see that territory has expanded. We've gotten majority of this landing pad here of teleport space from 1093. During their downtime yesterday, Water Camp now has both passes of 2377. Now the fights right now is Water Camp fighting out here against 2377 for control of these forts here, trying to continue to burn through these forts. I think they are also burning this fort as well, so they're going to be burning a lot of forts on this side. I believe they're also they are not attacking 1093 on this side. They're only attacking 2377 and Water Camp. In the meanwhile, the flags, you can see that the flags are still free burning from 2377. They're pretty much out of this side of Kingsland. The only semblance of territory that they have left that is safe is this enclave within 1093. And I'm gonna assume that they're gonna have some cities in here, perhaps try to open field fight. But guys, I don't know, I don't want to jinx it. It's looking like we are making a ton of progress today. Over here you can see that it is Water Camp rallying down 1093. Just have a bunch of farm accounts just filling it up. Same thing over here. We actually have two different coalitions here, because I believe we're going to try to double rally some of these flags. 1093, what their goal is to hold on to this area for dear life. This is their lifeline. This is their path to Zig. Zig is going to reopen on Friday, so they're going to try to hold on, and perhaps, you know, who knows what could happen from there. There is 14 days left of this KVK. I don't know if they could hold on to this for 14 days, but if there's a kingdom that could do it in this situation, it would be 1093. Over here, very similar situation where we have a flag building here, or we have flag built here. We're not attacking into this right now. We're, I guess, focusing on the lower Zig area to get the final semblance of teleport space in this area here. And then over here, there hasn't really been too much going on either. This flag, this is still the original day one Kingsland flag of 1093. And it looks like it is finally going down with a rally and swarm. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. This flag has been so annoying because there's like 3 touch points that we have because of this flag. And now we'll finally be able to shore up and take away some garrisons from that one area. And then in this area, it looks like a stalemate as well. We were able to burn a couple flags with arrow towers, but right now, no priority. The priority is going to be around Ziggurat. So let me say out of chat real quick. We got Magic, we got Kelvin, Ving 10, 2377 lost. They are out of Kingsland, yes. Wish you all the best. Arms giver, thank you. Hey, wait, Lotso, you're from Palmon, right? I think I remember your name from Palmon. I might be tripping. Looks like a win. Yeah, it does look like a win, but it's not over until we have Ziggurat, and that's gonna be tomorrow. So we'll see if we're able to disconnect Ziggurat, then I could say it's a win, because like it's gonna be, they can't even take it at that point. So KP points, my individual kill points is 30.3 billion KP. For the KVK, or individual kill points overall, I'm at 196th place. That's crazy, by the way. That's how you know this KVK has stacked players. But Super Cal still in first place. I'll height them in second at 126 billion. BT Cyborg 115. Ahmad Aziz 109. We still have the 5 players over here in over 100 billion KP. In case you guys want to see alliance kills, it's all over the place because we're all in different alliances and such, but this is what it's breaking down to: 4.8, 3.4, 3.1, 1.9, and 1.3, 1.2. So there you go. And then what else? The Autark points, they don't update, but this updates. This is the second war. We could look at the first war and see Al Haytham got 9.5 billion KP in the span of 3 days of the first 3 days of Kingsland. BT Cyborg is pretty close though at 8 billion. So like these players, I don't know how they do it. They just run it down, I guess, but like it's absolutely insane the amount of KP these guys get. This is probably like what an average player gets in like 3-4 years. And then this has been the fourth day of Kingsland, because there was a little bit of a lull where there wasn't any fighting, and then it separated the battle list. But you can see Al Haytham still in first place at 2.1, BT Cyborg though at 1.7, and then you can see in both of these I've only got 300 million, and then the other one I got 2.2 billion. This includes a Ziggurat fight, so that makes a lot of sense. Let me read chat some more. There's a rally on the GV77 fort. I believe this is where Bleckton squad is fighting right now. This has been a crazy KVK. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to be this crazy. It's been a lot of back and forth KP chase fighting. It's been the first KVK, the first major KVK that I've been a part of where stacking has been the meta. But you can see here, GV77, they're coming out with 4. So is some... No, this is just GV77. A lot of them are farm accounts, but you know they're pushing back water camp, so you know they're still a little bit active. 30 bill champ, yes sir, yes sir. It's funny because in VC yesterday, they're like Mistake was like, yo, congrats on 30 bill. Meanwhile, Al Haytham's in the call getting 30 billion this KVK. There's levels to this. There's levels to this. There's levels to this. Yeah, 1093 2489 it's gonna be a hard KVK, but I didn't expect it to be a record-breaking KVK. I believe it has a record most amount of KP gained by a kingdom. It has the most KP made by a player. I don't know if it has the most KP overall yet, but there's just a bunch of records people have been, you know, telling me. I wish in Rise of Kingdoms there's a way to see like all the records. But by the way, I literally just woke up, so I need to teleport in. Let's find a teleport spot. Oops, I almost sent someone resources. Spot. Sweet. We are attacking, so we'll use attack. I used so many army expansions this KVK, it's crazy. Oh man. Also, this is like it's been a while since I've had to put day 5 in my thumbnail. Of like day 5 of Kingsland. I'm 88 million power, could barely run marches. I only have 4 marches out. That's because I have a hospital right now. Maybe I should just heal it. But I'll just run the 4 marches for now, and then we'll heal it, run the 6. And we're gonna be part of this double rally. Why did 77 give up? Any idea? I don't know. I have no idea. That's gonna be a Chisco video probably. That's gonna be a future Chis video, and I'm definitely gonna be watching that one. 1093 got long time to gain resources and speed ups. Yeah, this is peak powers 1093. And I will say 1093, like I don't think like is only yesterday they started losing flags. So it's not like, you know, oh, we outclassed them or outbeat them. But this story of this KVK for me was us and Water Camp being able to just push out 2377 after Ziggurat fight, and then from there our joint forces were able to push out 1093. So kudos to 1093, because this KVK, like, they did everything they could. They did everything that they needed to, but we were just able to push out their allies, that's all. How many deads do I have? I'm at 2.6. So I can't fill cavalry or archers or else I drop a march. And I don't want to drop a march until Ziggurat is until a Zig fight is confirmed not happening tomorrow. Because I don't want to compromise the strength of a murder ball. I already did, I guess, because I could still run 3 inf marches technically, or I could just run siege. So get a rune. Good point. We'll get a attack rune. We're not going back and forth today. I think. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, we need to fill this rally, bro. Chat, what do you think? Do we drop a march, fill the rally, or do we just like, yo? How likely do you think there's going to be a Zig fight tomorrow? Do you want to get? I mean, I just wanted 30 billion KP and we got that. We're at 4 billion KP. I guess I could break a personal record and get 4.5. I think my personal record is 4.3 in the KVK. Swarm flags. Yo, I don't even have max. You know what's funny? They were like roasting people for not doing the tech for gem retreat. I don't even have it, bro. Like, turn on gem retreat. I'm like, bro, I just got cavalry expert, man. Like, to be fair, I didn't know it was that good. I remember it being like 500 gems for gem retreat. Now it's only 80 gems per march. So next KVK, I gotta prioritize that over swarm tech for sure. It's GG's, you think? I think one more 1093 downtime and it's GG's. 1093's uptime should be, you know, in a bit, right? But we'll see if they have enough in the tank or if they even want to, you know, commit to this. Let me see what the markers are saying. Is it saying fill a rally? Yeah. $77 gave up because they were eating double rallies from you guys. Only hope and line were reinforcing. That's true. I mean, I guess as a whale, I could understand how that would be kind of frustrating if you're the only account. But I saw like a lot of people filling. The thing about having a power that size, like an account that size, someone is eating AoE, by the way, is that like the expectations on you is like, oh, like this flag is unbeatable because you have 6 billion power between two players. But I don't know. Not every whale wants, actually no whale wants to be a farm filler. That's the thing. No whale wants to use her. They want to open field fight. They want to swarm things down. They want to be in the aggressive. When you're playing defensively and you're filling a flag, they're like, yo, that's like free to play activities right there. That guy just ate AoE. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see Calvin. It's Attila, bro. No one's gonna swarm that. We've been swarming Attila, but I think we're just taking it slow right now. Why do I have a waifu? Like my bottom picture, is that what you're saying? Did they rally hope? I don't think so. Do you have another rally coming? We do. Let me other swarming. Let me actually lock in here by attack marching and walking back and forth. With a new war frenzy thing, 1093 is gonna be super strong. Yeah, and I think To be honest, this KVK, it's crazy because 1093 was stronger than when we versed them in 960, but there was like no point in this KVK where I thought we were losing. There's points where we were burning, but there was no like dire situation compared to the 1093 and 960 KVK we played, where we're like, yeah, we lost. Like, day 3 of that KVK, when we only had one flag literally connecting us to Kingsland, we lost our pass. It's like, yeah, we lost. Like, there's no coming back from this. This KVK, I feel like the problem with this KVK was that I think Tides is just so hard to, like, realistically, if your opponent just wants to zero themselves on a flag, you can't burn it. Like, it's, for those that don't know, in Tides, garrison leaders, they don't die. And usually when you hard swarm a flag, the win condition is that you pop the garrison out and then they have to garrison swap. But then, you know, after like 30 minutes an hour of swarming something, is that a counter really? Are you swarming it? Dude, it's like glitching out. You see that? That's crazy. But usually, like, you know, there's gonna be a mishap, or it's at least stressful to the leadership of the opponent, where it's like swap. It really gets your blood going, blood pressure going, blood pumping. I don't know what I'm saying. But in this KVK, there's just none of that. You just need to fill. So it's really tough to get burns off. That's why we're doing double rally and just trying to be efficient with our troops, because we will need to swarm things, but if we can double rally it, then might as well double rally it. They're focusing on field fighting. I mean, you need to focus on field fighting though. You need to have open field advantage to burn a flag. That's the thing, especially in a KVK like this. But it's just tough, man. It's just tough. The problem is Earth Camp simple. I mean that they were, you know, they were the first domino to fall. And I think it's a bit of a shame that we won't see who would be able to outlast who, if it was 2049 or 1093. But I would assume that, you know, if 1093, I guess it'd be a 1v2 though. So perhaps you're just like, oh, it's over. But like, I don't know. Do they have enough to defend this area for 2 weeks? We'll see. We'll see. This is still like their wake up time, I think, because I just woke up. I swear, like my schedule is like the 1093 schedule, pretty much. You guys will arrow tower close to Zig? I'd assume so. It's funny because our arrow towers are doing friendly fire right now. That's how you know you haven't been around for a while, Tash. They don't know that you're the professional troll, even in Discord voice. One v one will never know who lasts longer. Yeah, I guess. Because at least in the 1093 and 1960 KVK, that's pretty much like a 1v1 the whole time. There was like maybe like an hour or two where 1818 and their camp would help us out, but it wasn't like there wasn't any actual touch points or a water camp was burning them, for example. I would like to say I was a water camp believer, but even I didn't expect water camp to do this well. If you see my like preview video, I was like cautiously optimistic. The video is called Allies Have Been Decided, I think. And I said the main question mark in this KVK would be water camp. It's like 2377 is a known factor, 1093 is a known factor, 2489 is, well, it was our first KVK together currently composed, but you know, would also be a known factor. But I guess 2489, I mean, I guess 2377 wasn't as known as a factor as I thought. Or perhaps it was just Watercam was just able to just out-muscle him, you know? Is there any rally reports? Let's see. There's that marker. Wallop. Many underestimate A-seeds. I think it depends on the composition of the A-seeds, right? This KVK we had a lot of good A-seeds, but then a similar KVK that people would look to would be the 2377 plus A-seeds versus 1606 2489 KVK, and then in that KVK 2377 and the A-seeds got wrecked. Now, do keep in mind, 1606 for some reason had campmates, and so did 2489, but 2489 makes more sense because they weren't a full alliance. But it's hit or miss with A-seeds, so that's why they're always like a wild card. We didn't get Zig yet, no. Zig opens tomorrow, so even if we touch Zig, we couldn't be able to get it right now. It'll be a tomorrow thing. I like GG primary, but they both work. I feel like GG is less of a target than Achilles. People see Achilles and like, yo, this guy does so much damage. Pull up hero scrolls and show stats. Yeah, we could do that. GG's on win. I don't want to accept it yet. I want to make sure we get Zig and then we could say GG's. I have too much respect for 1093 to be like, yeah, they're just gonna lie down and die. I think they're gonna do something for Zig fight. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Sansu Prime BQ. I think it depends on the territory. This downtime is going to mean a lot. If we're able to burn this and they don't even have a touch point, they're not going to show up for Zig, I think. We need to build flags around it though. That's going to be very tedious, and you can see they're already defending it, and it's not even their up time yet. They're just sending farm accounts like crazy. I think Arthur Achilles is better, but for 2 marches you could run your Arthur with something else. Sansu Prime gonna last in the open field. I mean, Blecht is saying it's going to last for 2 years plus, so I would assume that he would be correct. The thing about Sun Tzu Prime is that he scales. He's percentage-based scaling, right? Let me see. We do 30% of smite damage. So, like, the thing that's crazy about Sun Tzu Prime is that, like, if there's smite damage commanders, he'll always be relevant because there's no fixed damage number. There's always a little bit of power creep when it comes to like skill commander damage, like how much damage their skills do. For example, I'll give you, like, I remember back in the day, you know, this used to be a lot of damage, 2.3k. It was like, yo, that's a lot. Now there's like 2.7, and there's gonna be like 3k, and then like a 3.5. Or the way that power creep works is that Rise of Kingdoms, they want to continue to make their commanders enticing to invest in. So like they have to incrementally increase the power so that people will invest in it. But for Sun Tzu, like, he goes with the power creep because of percentage based buffs. Players are migrating out from GV. Is that confirmed? Lion Hope are migrating out. How many SPFs do I have? I'm at 1.7. Dirty Dan has a lot still, actually. Yeah, Dirty Dan has a lot. Yeah, Sun Tzu is a good commander for sure. One thing I will say is you definitely have to run Horn with him. Hanjo P. For combo damage. I heard Hilt Horn is pretty good. How many CS I gain a day? It's hard for me to tell because I've been using them as much as I've been gaining them. 3308. I've heard that a lot though. Like so many KVKs in a row. For me, this one, I think this one takes the cake, to be honest. This one is the most disappointing performance we've seen from 3377 so far in the 10 year of, from what I've seen. I have not reset a commander yet. We're going to be waiting for more than gems. I'll do a stream about it for sure. Sun Tzu over VQ for sure. Sun Tzu is the second best commander in Rock, I think. I think it is QSH, Sun Tzu, and then I don't know who's better between Arthur or Achilles. I actually haven't looked at either of the kits side by side in a while. Total kills. I think he's at 17, and I unlocked him like last week. No, 13. Oh no, it was my GG that was 17. Not bad. I think we'll take it. How much KP am I at? I'm at 4 bill now. I started at 26.3 and now I'm at 30.3. So we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Hopefully it's enough to not get kicked from the kingdom. This was new leadership? Oh, I didn't know they changed leadership. Rip Sargon. Yeah, it's been Rip Sargon for a while. Who are you guys resetting, by the way? They're talking about commander reset. I'm still trying to figure it out. By the way, 100 people watching. Greatly appreciated. If we could get the likes up to, I don't know, 50 or something. You should have liked the video, share it out to your homies. I'll be live streaming for a bit. I'll be live streaming for a bit here. We popped in expansion, so at least 4 hours. Skippy Prime? You think so? Skippy Prime? I mean, it depends on, I don't know what commanders you have. The only thing about Skippy is that he has like a lot of good, like 40% infantry attack, 25% infantry movement speed on an auxiliary skill. Now, do keep in mind, is it worth keeping commanders for auxiliary skills? How often are we playing Siege of Orleans KVK that we need to save commanders for auxiliary skills? Nevsky, Theodora makes okay, if you have a Theodora, that makes a ton of sense. Hundo P. Oh my goodness, Theo. So I'm thinking between Guan Yu, we have 654. I guess we could put, I think Guan Yu before CPO, so, or but Sargon has a really good skill here. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. This one's pretty good. But I do have 600 gold heads on Sargon. Or we were thinking about cavalry with Belisarius. I literally instamax this guy. Or so Nevsky's like pure stats are pretty decent though. I guess the thing about Nevsky is he won't be doing skill damage anymore, right? Like skill damage won't matter for commanders anymore. Also led by line and help. I didn't even know that. Oh my goodness. All enemy troop units. They cooked us. How'd that happen? What the heck? That's what I'm saying, guys. 1093, they be cooking. Yeah, Nevsky 4th won't work for a cav, which was what was good about him. What is his 4th skill? Does it have to be cav though? If it could be, yeah, it has to be. So you're looking at 20% defense, 10% damage bonus if you're surrounded. Is this who I reset, chat? Nevsky? Nevsky is the first SOC commander I ever maxed. 662 gold heads. Oh, it's AoE. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, there's so many farm accounts that walked in and just got one shot. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Boudica? I was looking at Boudica too. The Boudica has a decent auxiliary skill. Dude, whenever it has like more than 5 lines of text, my brain just like doesn't even look at it. I guess it'd be this skill, right? The thing is, I don't have that many archer commanders. Like, I know there's a lot of good archers, but I don't have Ramses. I don't have... I mean, I have the Edward skill maxed here. But I was never really an archer guy. When I was playing Rise of Kingdoms, they were like, archers are for spenders, blah blah blah. So I never really invested into archers. Okay, I might reset Boudica then. I might reset Boudica, we'll see. Are we winning? Yeah, we're I mean, we're not burning them now. They're actually like kind of holding us back. They're able to defend against us pretty well. burning this flag. I'm burning this flag. So we're gonna get some territory here. These flags are not touched. This is the overall view of Kingsland right now. We've got 65% of KL. Edward and Thutmose. I miss the old Shinchi days where he's fielding YC the cheeseburger with him and Edward. Wow, that I don't even remember those days, man. That's you're an OG. $23.77 huge disappointment. Yeah, they it's hard to call them a disappointment when they were going back and forth for like the first 3 days, but after Ziggurat they just fell apart. Oh yeah, we're gonna be looking at hero skills. That's what we're gonna look at the KVK stats. Al Haytham has beat the KP record though, that's for sure. Confirmed. I think after Ziggurat it's been tough. Or 27. I don't know. I feel like after the Zig cap, there were people that thought like, oh, this KVK is over. 10-9-3-1. And perhaps that just translated over to like, alright, time to log off. Anyways, this is what we got going on for stats right now. Let me go ahead. There you go. We will sort by deltas, show only deltas. There we go. 1093 is like gaining on us in terms of KP, but in deads we're far above them for sure. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but like they're trading way more on us on deads. There you go. This KVK, especially with David being a new commander, like being defensive is just so much better than attacking, so that's why the deads are so skewed. Al Haytham at 20.2 bill KP. Did I hit 4 yet? I'm at 3.9 still. Man, those are stats. This Kingsland was definitely one of my best Kingslands. Because usually people are tapped out by Kingsland, but there wasn't really any fighting before Kingsland, so that's why it lasted 5 days. Can you see how many gold chests they dropped? I think only leadership can, right? I don't know how to use. Look at that. Chase KP. Nah, we're good. I'm already low on everything, so. We're currently in the lead right now, but 1093 is kind of stalling us a little bit. We haven't been able to burn these 2 flags here. I think they're gonna zero themselves on these flags probably, because this is gonna be their entry point. Like if they lose these flags, it's gonna be so hard for them to defend these flags up here. I mean, maybe this one's gonna be these flags that are literally the last resort, but we're just trying to like kick them out of Zig realistically. Is the same spending and activity level of 960? Yeah, it's pretty comparable. How many speeds do I have left? 1.7k. Yeah, I think they're gonna zero themselves on these flags. They're gonna make it hard as hell. I don't know if anyone got left behind. I kind of just left. I assumed everyone had another place to go, but talk about KP. Look at this. It's Al Haitham and Goldfish Kim, number 1 and number 2 in KP. Just running it, sprinting it. David open field, by the way. I know we have like farm accounts that keep it there, but I don't know if there's any mains left there. Maybe we'll circle back. Revive it. No, I'm joking. Oh. Yo, what's good, Skywalker? Dude, your videos are crazy, man. Skywalker OG was an OG YouTuber back in the day. Yeah, Super Cow is first place in KP, I think. There you go. But yeah, not much going on right now. Kind of expected a little bit more action. But I think, I'm assuming 1093 already started dropping marches. Let me see what their player power is right now. If they're below 90, then yeah, they start dropping marches. I think Rubio's like on the cusp of dropping. That player definitely didn't drop marches. This player zeroed themselves. No, they still have power. They've been farm filling for the most part, I think. They just surrendered this KVK. I think that's kind of unfair. They fought really hard for the first 3 days. And then after Zik fight, I don't know what happened. And like realistically, all that matters is that, you know, like the storyline will be, oh yeah, you know, they gave up this KVK. But I mean, I don't know what happened. You have to see the inside scoop. The reasoning and rationale of what happened, and then see. That's how you know 1093's been doing it for a while, man. Yeah, they are so hard to burn, 100%. Yeah, it was like the thing that makes it hard for people to defend 2377 is the free burning. Like, I get if you're in downtime, but free burning's crazy. At least, like, you know, put a garrison in there. Watercamp's getting more fights than us right now. This is where the action's at. But we don't have the pass, so it's not like we could go in there. Yeah, Skywalker, they are still OG. Still going strong, still the top kingdom in the game. I can't wait to see what happened. Is there is it radio silence from them? Like there's no like statement or anything? No one said anything? Rally coming in. No leaks. How come everyone's telling me people are mad, this and that? Good from Fleisch. Maybe. I mean, Fleisch knows a lot of people, so I'm assuming they probably know someone from 77. Lion Hope going to 3308 soon. Is it because of this KVK, or were they going to go there regardless? Is it kind of like a Chiskel 1254 situation where they announced it before the KVK that they're leaving? They decided not build flags anymore. He just out the players. Yeah, that's tough. Their double-edged sword. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about them. Yeah, they have a ton of deads. The thing about them is I feel like this is for every whale, by the way, not just Hope and Line. I feel like they want to swarm. You know what I mean? They want, like, the deads they want to take are swarming structures, swarming cities, open field fighting. Like they want to do that stuff. But when you're in the back foot, when you have to hunker down and play defensive, and you're just hard filling, that's not what they want to do. And when you're doing that pretty much the whole KVK, it was back and forth for like the first 2 days of thing, but whales get stir crazy at the fact that they spent all this money just to be a farm filler. You know what I mean? That's what I think happens. It's like, yo, a farm could be doing this stuff. Why am I doing it? Type of vibe. But this is just you know what I think could have potentially happened. It's not exactly, you know, the case. It's funny seeing like who's gonna tank. Are you tanking? No, I don't want to tank. You tank. Like, ah, fine, I'll tank, let's go in. And this guy's like, oh, if someone's tanking, let's go. It's literally every single bird of ball is like, alright, yo, I'm out, my march is tanking. Alright, I'm back. Oh, my march died. It's literally, if you've been in a fight, you understand the vibes. Yeah, and that's true. If they just filled every flag, this Kingsland would have been crazy hard. I think that is 100%. Time for me to whale up. Dude, I'm never gonna win a Zenith skin after this KVK. I was like getting up there in speeds. I had the longest, I mean, I had as long as an off season as 1093, right? Because like the last KVK that we both played was against each other. I was able to get up to 4K days, and now we're right back down to 1.4, 1.8. Never say never. I don't know, man. I definitely spent a lot less in 2025 than I did in 2024. We'll have to see how that progresses this year. Pretty much the only thing I spend on is tech and supplies. Let's see it. The status on flags. Burning, burning, burning. Burning here as well. Dude. Why are the fights here? We can't go there. Maybe that's why the fights are there. They're like, yep, this is our 1v1 zone, where we could just 1v1 to our heart's content. Except this is 1093. Even 1093 gets to fight Water Camp. This is a Water Camp 1v... Water Camp's 1v2 right now. Dude. Hey Ploto, what new KDs are now considered Imperium? Based on my opinion, yo, you're asking me about new KDs? I don't even know any new KDs, man. A new pod? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the post KVK content right now in my head. Definitely gonna do the KVK recap that we usually do. Those are all familiar kingdoms except for 2359, which I know they got Makote, right? They have Chadsky's ult. Got a lot of good players in there. Yeah, 20 bill KP is crazy. And counting, by the way. We still have 2 weeks of Kingsland, so I'm sure he'll be out there farming KPs in some way, shape, or form. Did 1365 fall off? I don't know. I haven't heard of them ever since Fierce left. I haven't heard of them actually. Where are we going? I'm looking markers right now, dude. I don't care. I don't know what we're doing. We're just chilling. I'm about to do Golden Kingdom at this point. at 3.5. That's really good. Are they still more than one alliance? That was like the whole drama, right? Is that they migrated in more than an alliance worth of people and they want to do their rotation? There's no fighting for us right now. 1093 is just hard filling flags, and I guess we're just meandering around looking for KP. Swartz is gonna burn soon. 1365 2359 rivalry, is that true? Is that the new beef? I thought the rivalry was 2049 1365. Oh, they took back the pass. GV took back the pass. They're coming back in. They're dropping power for next migration. I'm curious, like, what their migration is gonna look like, what their plan is. Is it possible for them to drop in? Probably, right? Are they gonna have to delete though? Keeping to the upper pass up here. What are you talking about here? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them TP'd over here. What kingdom do I want to fight next after this? The joke would be 1093. But let's go, round 5. Woohoo! Let's fight 1093 again. You really didn't beat 1093? I think that's untrue. I think this KVK performance, yes. 2377 was first to fall. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think it's, I think at the end of the day, like, it's tough that we weren't able to see the true 1v1 and who would be able to outlast the other, but I feel like we still performed really well. They weren't able to get burns on us, we weren't able to get burns on them. It's pretty even. So I guess, yeah, they did underperform, but I don't think that takes away from what 2049 did. There's never a 1v1. There was a 1v1 and it was stalemated the whole time. Now the question is, would our speed ups and resources be able to keep up with 1093's? So I don't know. You know who's actually stronger? I guess that's true. I I think on the field, 1093 is still stronger when they're all online. That's the thing. There's like an inside joke where 1093 they have the day 4 downtime, where after day 4 of KVK they kind of go in this shell defensive no open field mode, because that's exactly what happened in the 960 KVK as well. But with War Frenzy, 1093 will be the strongest. I'm trying to think of other solutions other than the War Frenzy thing. Because yeah, 1093 would be the strongest for sure with the War Frenzy. But I guess the thing about War Frenzy is like people could still play their accounts. They'd just be playing super defensive for the 8 hours of War Frenzy or whatever, because they could still fill flags and all that, right? So I think it'd still be interesting even with the War Frenzy, because then 1093 would have to play like, do we go for full open field focus right now, or do we like schedule these plays for this time, schedule these plays for that time? It'd be interesting. I think another solution to War Frenzy, like this War Frenzy thing, would be like having more fights like the Great Zig, where it's like a certain time period, this 8 hours where you need to be online, and then after that you could just chill. I don't know how you'd implement that into Rock in a more broader sense, but I don't know, perhaps there's like an 8-hour period where all flags burn on first burn, for example, or because it's like the NBA 7 games is the way we're currently playing it, but then the way realistically to get rid of pilots or decrease their effectiveness would be to make it like an NFL playoff game where it's like one and done. I don't know. It's hard to change the habits of players who have been playing this game for 7-8. How many years has it been? 9? 8? I think War Frenzy is good as well on paper. They just need to implement it better. W sports analogy. You know, it's funny. I've never watched an NFL game, but I'd assume that's the case. I guess like a World Cup game would be something I actually watch. There's more pressure and onus in that one game, and it means everything. Oh my goodness. Again. Whatever solution they choose, I mean pilots are a problem, but I think like at the end of the day, Wales, they're not gonna get rid of pilots because there's just so many players that spend so much that rely on pilots to even be around. If there's no piloting, then they're gonna lose so many of their spenders, and they don't want to do that. So the next best thing is to make it so that normal players that don't have pilots could compete in the same light with players that have pilots, and that's why the War Frenzy is a decent idea. Like I could do 16 hours a day for Kingsland, for example. I can't do 24 hours 5 days straight, which, you know, pilots can. But then maybe there's another solution where, I don't know, this period to this period, but then it'd be like, oh, that'll benefit this kingdom or that kingdom because Asian time zone, it's better for that, or so, I don't know, it's tough. It's 8 years old. Map? This is a map. I didn't expect this to be a chill stream where we're just chilling, watching. I thought we'd be doing some. I mean, is there open field funding up here, perhaps? No, not much is going on, to be honest. Maybe over here. Okay. Up here. Over yonder we go. Why my march is like going two different directions? It will be in May. Gotcha, gotcha. It's crazy to think how long I've been playing Rock. Get to be nostalgic about it now since I've been playing it so long. I guess that's the fun part about being a content creator, is that if you look back at my streams, oldest stream, 3 years ago, that was my first SOC KVK. And it's gonna be 4 years soon. Oh, that's crazy. Good times. 93 saw that. I mean, I'm sure they would have seen it regardless. We're building a flag, so. I'm at 1.8k, so you're a bit older than me. I started playing... you know what? Maybe you're as old... What was your first kingdom? My first kingdom was 1873. Because I started playing during COVID in May. And then I remade my account in December. So my first account would be older than yours. What happened? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not the right person to be asking though. I'm sure chat has their speculations. Started in March or April. This account though started in December.
On the battlefield.
Shoot arrow, hit arrow.
December 7th. Oh yeah, I heard about those. That's crazy. Crazy how it worked out. I think they're drained. I think they're drained, yes, but there's something like free burning is a tough. It's tough to like. There has to be something internally if they're free burning. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion. I mean, they're alive right now. They're active right now. I get to see water camp to have all the fun. But to be fair, maybe it's good for me because I get to save for next KVK. 2019 exactly in March. This guy saw the COVID whatchamacallit, saw news of COVID, instantly downloaded Rise of Kingdoms. Am I happy 77 chose to 93 to ally instead of you guys? I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's a blessing in disguise. I remember though, going into this KVK, everyone said the matchmaking was cooked. But I held hope, man. I held hope for these A seeds. I'm like, hey man, they could surprise. And surprise they have. Surprise they have. They've been doing really well. AC's definitely showed up big time. Can you show the map? Here you go. MVP is 2049, not AC's. The thing is though, it was a stalemate between 1093. So the win condition really did come down to the bottom side of the map who would break first, and it was 2377. It was 2377, so that's tough. Nice has a grab buff, I can't do anything. Maybe some of them are running low in speed ups and resources. I don't know what the average player in 1093 is packing, but yeah, we had a contingent of players helping our ACs out for sure. But so did 1093, to be honest. It was kind of like a proxy war. We had everyone just come down here. But at the end of the day, we were able to stabilize the territory in the first 2 days, and then after Ziggurat, 2377 just started free burning, so. They're getting another Chisco. Where would Chisco migrate to? That's my question. What kingdom do you think he'd migrate to? 1606, maybe? I don't know where he has ties to. Maybe he'll take on a leadership role. No, I'm joking. He definitely doesn't want to do leadership. Oh, they got mad. I don't know what else 1093 could have done though. Perhaps we just rotated a bit faster. You know what I mean? We rotated a bit quicker, allowing us to, you know, have an advantage over there. Not rocket science. Let's get Uncle Sparty. I mean, yeah, they underperformed, but to free burn is something else, man. There has to be something like internally where they're like, all right, we're done. Because they still have like a lot of high-powered players. They still have stuff left in the tank. It's just they're deciding not to use it. You know what I mean? Next KVK War Frenzy? I don't know. I don't know what next KVK will hold. We'll see. You do not like 2377. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with 2377 after this. Apparently their leadership changed, and that was like a big factor into this KVK. So You know what this is? You know what this is? This is an arrow tower flag. They're gonna arrow tower this so we could burn some flags. I think that's Hope and Wildline. They're definitely a big power source of 1093. I mean, not 1093, 2077. But oops, I leaked where they're migrating to. That'd be crazy though if they had. I don't know if they're 1093 type players though. Anyways, like the thing is, like before though, they were just supplementary pieces to a bigger puzzle, but now they're like the main piece. If that makes sense. Like they had Shark, they had so much good leadership in 2077 that apparently like that's just not there anymore. They did not win a single KVK in 2025. Apparently they didn't. I haven't been keeping track, but yeah, right now, yeah, 100%. But the history of 2377 is like they were a great kingdom. Let's not doubt that. Water burning with the pass. Oh. Whoa. They're back. They're coming into Kingsland. Look at that. Oh my goodness. They turned on the switch. They're like, all right, we're gonna stop free burning. Yeah, look at that. They got people coming over. Uh-oh. Water camp. Do you have kerosene in these? Uh-oh. To be fair, this is a water camp's downtime, so. They fell apart when Shark quit. Yeah. From what I understand, Shark was like the person that did all of like the menial leadership tasks that no one wants to do. Like we would see him, for example, we would see him like solo fill flags, solo build flags, do all of the planning, and those types of people at the end of the day are the people that really make your really make a kingdom great. You're tired of winning. I've won. We lost against 1093 as an A seed, technically. Like, do we count that KVK as part of the record, the one that we migrated mid KVK out of? We did enter the KVK. Show leaderboards. This is power. And this is kills. Oh, he was. Yeah, no, it was a great kingdom for quite some time. But I think that just shows how important leadership is, right? Like if you don't have leadership to lead your kingdom, it's gonna be tough. Who do you think, chat? Who do you think? I don't want to be too future focused, but who do you think the next opponent should be? Like, what's your dream KVK scenario? If you get like just build a KVK matchmaking. Have these kingdoms versus these kingdoms in this map. What would it be? 1093 again. I'm kind of tired of reversing 1093 low key. There's nothing against them. Maybe this is to their. Maybe this is like to their credit. Oh, it's infantry. Thank goodness. I could actually fill this one. Is 1606 still really strong? I heard they downsized. Two trail. I mean, that's still pretty strong, man. I didn't even need to I didn't even need to fill it actually. I was ready though. You guys saw that chat, right? I was there. My finger was ready. 1093 true 1v1. We lose a true 1v1 off field. Then it would be based off of who gets more who has more resources and speed ups. I don't know, man. 8 Imperium SOC like 2 years ago. Are you talking about the one like the 2268 1v1? Yeah, I saw that they were pushing out water camp over here a little bit. Oh, water camp's still up, by the way. I didn't expect water camp to push back. I was like, all right, yeah, they're in downtime right now, but no, they're still doing stuff. It'll be hard to drop Imperium. Yeah. I'm assuming we're going to be dropping power on each other by swarming and rallying everything still. Now the question is, like, where is the space going to go in 2489? Like, are we kicking people? How is that going to work? Are we trying to build out like a second shell and do a rotation? Like, what's the plan? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was my favorite KVK, bro. You were in 2268 with me, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I forget now. That KVK, were you leading 2091? Yeah, okay. That KVK, we were literally like 2268 was just cheeseburgering 960 the whole KVK, and it was so fun to be like this annoying random low Imperium kingdom. That was my favorite KVK. Strife of the 8 was my favorite map too, but I don't think we're gonna have Strife of the 8 anymore. I think they kicked it out of the rotation. See that? There's no maps. There's so many different KVK types now. Shifting Gears, Alliance Invictus. What haven't I played yet? I played King of the Nile. Oh, there's actually a King of the Nile KVK. Look at that. Play Siege of Orleans. I don't remember if I played Warriors Unbound. I don't remember what the gimmick this KVK mode was. That was 1B's last KVK. And I remember being allied with 1B and we pushed 960 to their pass, and I'm like, oh my god, we could win this KVK. And then they went into downtime and then it's over. Oh, they're over here. See. A couple of players are for sure. Water Camp's fighting 1v2 right now. What the? Three hours of downtime is crazy, but it's true. I remember day 2, after they cut 1B, I thought the KVK was over, so I hard stuffed the flag, went down to 60 million, and then I realized that we're staying longer, so then I trained T4 troops back up, so at least I could field fight with like 3 marches. It was. That's why, by the way, chat. That's why I keep like. That's why I keep my keep it so that I could run all my marches until like I know that the KVK is over, because like I don't want to do that again. I literally just like zeroed myself onto a flag and then it's like, oh wait, KVK is still happening for another 4 days in Kingsland. Oh well, I don't want to just be watching. Yeah, that was my favorite KVK ever though. Because there was no expectations for us, so anytime we did anything positive, it was like such a good feeling. It's like we held a flag swarm of 960. Just felt so nice. But that was the first KBK I felt the power of pilots though, against 960. Nikki's farm filling shenanigans was funny. And then power and 1 flag in that KVK. Yep. Sounds accurate. Will there be a fight at Zig? Depends on how 1093 do in their downtime today. If they're able to hold this area here, there will be a fight at Zig. If they aren't, then we might be good to go. That's kind of funny. He teleported in from an arrow tower just to go to another arrow tower. Yeah, Nikki's still around. He messaged me earlier. I'd love to get Nikki Panther and Pro on stream again, just to talk with the boys. I have Panther's number. I should get Nikki's number too. Let me PM him actually. Why am I not doing that? Instead of living in nostalgia, let's send him a message. Where's this guy? That's definitely one thing I need to work on as a person, is like instead of saying, oh man, let's meet up, or like I miss these guys, is like, dude, or like I miss this, I miss that. It's like, yeah, let's do this, let's do that instead. So this guy didn't switch alliance, by the way. Oh, I almost ate AoE for free. This Cortex guy. Yeah, that's how notes. Cortex rally's is pretty good though, to be fair. If I'm rallying, then you know it's cooked. Although I will say my cap stuff is not looking too bad. I just need to upgrade these to 5 and then it's rallyable, right? Needs to get relentless. $960 changed him, lol. Only seen him do garrison. I don't even know if he garrisoned this KVK, to be honest. I don't remember him garrisoning. What's my archer set? I'm trying to work on my pants. I think the way I look at investment for infantry, or for not infantry, equipments, is that getting everything to 4. Gonna work on getting these 2 crit, getting this crit, and then we can start working on the rest of the sets. I think it's gonna be something to pair with QSH. I don't think they're gonna make a QSH replacement, but they're gonna make like something better than a Liang. Because yeah, QSH is so goated, bro. Oh my goodness. Or they're gonna make it like something that's good for a second Archer March. Because the second Archer March, the Liang plus whoever is doing bad. Fighting basically over. Not yet, not yet. There's but most of the fights are in water camp. They're kind of bullying our water camp right now. Yeah, like they're building on water camp. You know, knowing 1093, they're gonna build a fort behind this. They're gonna do some shenanigans, rebuild the fort. Oh man. Yeah, this is a map. This is a map. Sorry. We after Ziggurat, we just pushed 2377 with our allies, and we were able to push them out of Kingsland. That's been the win condition for us right now. And now slowly but surely we're starting to burn out 1093, but it's gonna take a while, man. They have so many farm accounts. They have so many like good garrisons. So we'll see. But yeah, I could imagine like not watching a day. It's like, oh, this KVK is super close, and then one day of downtime, boom, gone. I wonder if we could try to burn this one. We have rallies on right now. Down here and over here. Yeah. When they can't help, you guys do. Yeah. The way I look at this KV case, 1093, they have higher peaks, but then their downtime, they have lower lows. Versus us, we're like very consistent with our activity. when all of 1093 is on, we like no one can beat them up the field. But then when they're off, like we can get burns. Versus like we're just pretty much always on. I think that's a really fair way to assess this KV cache. Let's go watch the fights up over here. Ooh, they're pushing out. Let's see if we could find a black march. We saw Taki. Yo, Taki. She's the F2P goddess from 2268 back in the day. We were allies in the same kingdom. She was head to head with me in KP, yeah. Yeah. Do you guys still have that group chat, Bacon? Taki, GG, Nuggets, Farmer, and you. Oh, 1093 took the pass. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is their new touch point over here. They're gonna try to bully our A seeds now. Oh, it's Syndiok Garrison. That's not very good. They're probably gonna build too. The thing is, we can't go here or else we cut off our allies here. So I don't know what the solution is realistically. The solution is to burn them when all of their mains are busy over there. Just burn all the territory up here. Take this pass maybe. Have trade. And then send a contingent of marches just outside of the pass here. I don't think, like, realistically, I don't think this is much, but if they do build out of here, it would be bad. Oh, they are building out of here. Yeah, we need to send field here. I'm not in leadership though, so I'll let them. I guess we're going all the way down there. Hey, thank you for the £2. Is it euros? Yeah. Thank you for the $2. That's euros. Who do you think's gonna win? I mean, we're definitely favored right now, but I don't want to jinx things. I don't want to be like, yeah, we're gonna win, and then we lose. That'd be so embarrassing. Thank you for the dono. And thank you guys for watching. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, like the stream up. This is, I don't even know what Kingsland stream this is. The 6th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6th Kingsland stream. So 1093, they're gonna try to burn them out. And the thing is, they're only one flag line long. Oh, this is SOS right now. Oh, and they have skillful craftsmen. Blecht, hold the line. Oh my god. I got hacked. So my old Discord account got hacked and my Discord server got overtaken by the hacker. Oh, he swapped. Thank goodness. Could actually attack March. All right, we're coming. Where's my city? Oh, it's down here. Oh, I'm pretty close actually. No, never mind. I'm hella far. I thought it was here for some reason. These flags should be impossible for 1093 to hold though. Yeah, like whatchamacallit, if you can, like, report the server, all that stuff. Dude, it's ridiculous at Discord. I can't even I mean, I made a whole video about this, but like, I can't even get my old Discord back. I can't even message support about it because what do you call it? They're like, oh, you need to make Discord support accounts linked with your Discord. But I'm like, bro, the reason I'm making a claim is because they hacked my account. How am I supposed to so it's like this eternal circle, like over and over and over again, going around in circles and circles. So I gave up. Yeah, they'll probably put a tower here. And look at that, 1093 is given a lot of territory. So they're going to be fighting from water camp from down here. The solution to this would be for water camp to give us H51L. We build something here, and then we're able to take the pass. If we take this, they give us this space, because this is water camp. This is what 1093 has been hoping for, is like a direct confrontation with water camp. They've been trying and searching for like a way to burn off water camp, and they did it at a perfect time because this is water camp's downtime, their uptime. But you can see we have marches coming here now. That's a bit too slow. Oh, but Terrace Squad has better marches than me anyways. Ah, just nothing. You know, the nodes be going crazy in our territory, actually. The thing about Kingsland is that nodes don't spawn, but then after the zig opens, they do spawn. So we have so many nodes all over the place. At this point, I might as well just walk from where I am, bro. I went all the way up. I'm like, oh, wait a second. Let me heal my hospital so I could run all my marches. Do we have any runes nearby? Healing? Healing? Training speed! Healing? There you go. If they didn't swap sides, we could have easily won this KVK. I think we would have been able to... Oh, that's a good question, actually. Wait a minute, you might be cooking. Because then 2377 would be playing defensive with Wild Hope and with Hope and Lion. So Mr. Hope and Wild Lion. There you go, Wild Hope. So yeah, maybe you're right. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. You know what I mean? We'll never know. But then I'd assume if they didn't swap, we would have swapped. Oh, healing speeds. Not anymore. That's short-lived. All right, let's see. Do we still have enough to... Oh, it's already done. Come on, man. I just got here. Ah. There's no way it's already over. Oh my goodness. I think it's time for us to drop Mortis chat. Like, if it... Like, after today, I'm definitely gonna be dropping Mortis. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that would be an interesting dynamic. If they went straight up against Water Camp. The thing about Water Camp is they have the numbers, they don't have the power to like as much power as the other camps to swarm or to hold. I guess they could do like... They lose this too. They just lost it to the other pass as well. So passes, both passes are gone from Water Camp. Yeah, then 88 million power swarming. Yeah, I saw 2377 ticket. Now where do we go? Kingsland, we kicked most of 2077 out of the KL. It's going pretty decently. Although water camp's in downtime now, so I think progress is going to start going backwards a little bit. But we're going to try to help them out. The rest of the flags though, we burnt this. We're trying to continue burning these ones. And this one. It's doing pretty well. We're slowly but surely making progress. The thing that matters the most though is this territory here. But they've been holding this super strong. So I don't know how we'll be able to take that anytime soon. And then the overall map, we use this. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens for Kingsland or the Ziggurat. Dude, they teleported out of this side. They're like, yeah, we're done. We're good. Instrumental is called Menace by Ballpoints. Where are we going, man? Walking cross country. Are you fighting? I mean, I'm looking. I'll look for fights. Watch the rally. How long will it take me to walk all the way up there, dude? Let's see. It's ETA. 5 minutes. Zig opens in a day, 4 hours. So that would be, what's 4 hours from now? 20 UTC. Yeah, pretty much 20:30 UTC on Friday. For me, that is 3:30. Oh, people. I see people. Like, I'm gonna get cheeseburger if I go this way though. This is crazy. It is crazy. Where are we fighting? 1093. So Frito, you're my 1093 representative. Where are we fighting? Oh, up here. Did you guys start dropping merches yet? I'm almost there. I'm almost, like, if I fill one more rally, I'm gonna drop a march. There you go. The thing about us in 1093, we have such a long front line. Now we have to walk from one side to the map to the other to fight each other. I knew there would be fighting today. I knew it. Sorry, chat. I was nonverbal because I was eating. I played that murder ball with one hand. I was eating a bag of chips with my other hand. I have so there's a Costco business that opened next to my house. So now I just have a bag, like 50 bags of Sun Chips. And that has been pushing me through this KVK whenever I feel a little bit hungry. I love Sun Chips, bro. They're my favorite chips. Check trades. Not the best, not the worst. I could find through wherever you live. By close, I mean like 20 minutes, but still. There wasn't any Costco's nearby. Oh, I should have grabbed a healing rune. I can't fill my marches with a hospital.
欲思其利，必虑其鞠躬尽瘁，死而后已。
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison.
It must be cold. Yeah, it must be, but I haven't been outside in 5 days, so I have no idea. I've been hermited with this KVK, bro. Have not touched snow in a while. No time restrictions, no.
This 城危急存亡之秋也。
Je
There was I think the rest mode is still in Pioneer, so it's not for every KVK. This KVK pop we didn't have it. I was really interested in like trying it out though. Kind of a shame. I heard a lot of people had complaints about it though. So. But I heard they made it a little bit better. I'd be excited to sleep 8 hours. Maybe sleep 6. Do something else instead of play a rock for 2 hours. I don't need to bring my arrow tower here, to be honest. Or maybe I do. Where they got a burn off down here. Yeah, I'm not saying GG's yet. Not yet. Maybe soon. We need to keep pushing. We can't get complacent. Oh, they put a shield on this flag. Nice. Some T1 kills. Are they getting drained? I don't know. I don't know what their resource and speed up situation is looking like. Apparently Dan had 900 days left, so that's like another 3 days of Kingsland right there. Or one Zig fight. Uh-oh. Charge! Defend the rally! Rip. Ah, this is a to the death trip for sure. Help! I like these types of fights though, the ones where you just go to the death. Everyone's forced to fight with you because there's no way back home. Of course my GG is still alive, by the way. What about another 10 days at Kingsland? I would be tapped out after 10 days for sure. I'm selfishly hoping it ends by tomorrow so I can go to have my Friday night have my Friday night be able to enjoy that. Touch some grass. Actually go outside for once. I still rank, personally, out of all the KVKs I played, I think the 2377 KVK was better. But this is the best Kingsland we played by far. This is what territory is looking like right now. I appreciate that. Yeah, 3 bill, 30 bill. It's a big milestone. It's a big milestone. How did my siege do? Yeah, I got destroyed. Siege needs to cook for a while before it does well. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're congratulating me for 30 bill, and then I'll hype them as 30 bill this KVK, so like, there's definitely levels to this. I think he's at 28 bill now. I'm never gonna bring my archer tower this time. Nice. Good burn. He's on steroids. It does feel like that. From my scans, it says, from what I've seen, it says items at 20.3. See the rest of the map here. I don't know what changed from flags not being able to be burnt down to now like we're trading burns. I feel like people just don't want to fill anymore. Chilling at 30 bill. Not in yeah, with 1 bill. Get from water can. And then Hytham did 30 bill this gaming day, so it's like there's different levels for sure. And shout out to Watercan, man. You guys have been doing amazing. Hopefully, you guys still have some speed ups and resources for at least 2 to 3 more days, because Kingsland's not over yet. We need to lock in, keep pushing with all our mights. Little trench warfare, yeah, for real. This trench warfare. They're like fighting for days on end. Using years of speed ups and resources just to get like one extra teleport spot. Pretty much. Yo, Rid, this guy just got. Zig will open 2030 tomorrow. You can see. Now we're just waiting for these flags to heal, I think. Shoot, where's my air tower again? It's hard to micro. What's that face here? Ooh, I got cooked there.
Nada. Nakusumuidu la kaluna paluina, suercetu asum Mesopotamia.
Nice, we're able to beat the murder ball for now, at least. Straight up 1093 versus 2049. Sweet. Where'd my TP go? Dude. Oh. So we gotta push out. We gotta get out of this area here. This guy that's in the middle of our ball is actually like ruining the stack. Rush. Got the burn off. Nice.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
I don't know why the preset is always Zhuge Liang Sargon. I don't know about you guys, but like that's always like the auto march that it makes me bring out if I'm not. That's what the suggested march pair. Check chat for report.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
I'm going to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be back. My GG report. Check chat for report. What chat am I checking? What? That's crazy. You guys see that? They like swooped over. Dude, they are just sprinting it at the rally. I respect it though. I respect it like crazy, but dude, this has to be bad for their resources and speed ups. Look at this. Oh, they're still diving. Oh, sad face so much is here. Hmm. Oh man, this is insane. The sad faces are crazy. Oof. They are up, chat. I told you guys that they wouldn't give up. It's tough to burn them during their uptime. So done with this cave, can't even sleep. Yo, someone asked me to hang out today. I'm like, yeah, I can. I want to touch some grass at some point. There. Yeah, I was gonna play basketball. But we can't right now. Dunk on your IRL friends, bruh. Yeah, Cyborg's gonna solo kill this. Yeah, 1093 stuff. Like, they have field now. It's gonna be a staring contest. So we figure out who wants to go first. It's a good thing I didn't drop a march yesterday. Yeah. They have the 3 billion. They had 3 billion power players and 1 billion power player. So it's been tough fighting into these guys. Maybe it's worth dropping. Maybe it's worth dropping a Archer March just to fill these rallies. That was bad. Dude. Like our towers are trading negatively because it's a back and forth, so I didn't get the skill proc. And I don't even have a max arrow tower, so. Oh.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
This is this is a funny situation, bro. The stalemate continues. I don't know if Hope and Line quit fighting. People have been saying that they're migrating out though, so maybe. Oh yeah, the Philip tech. That's true. Oof. I've heard that word too. We'll have to see. I don't know what their plans are exactly.
Anakui susu sarua sunsuan. Ulu anaku lahir setu anaku ultaksi.
Rip my archers. Ew. What was that rally? Yeah, this Cortex rally, bro. Friggin' trolling us.
欲思其利，必虑其。你若为强者，非为天时，亦与人谋。此城危急存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Το κάλος εγώ ανουβή, παραδίδω μισή την εμήν ψυχή μικρήνη.
This is the power leaderboard. Sorry, I'm eating right now. This is the KP leaderboard of this current iteration of the fight, and then this is the day one. All right, be back, chat. There's always rumors about Hope and Line, yeah. There always are rumors. Yeah. No, they're still fighting. There's a lot of fighting. I think we're just trying to find a spot to fight. It's their uptime right now, so it's really hard to burn them. We tried over here, but the rallies were horrible. They're able to burn one of our flags here. That's it, though. Nothing much else. Oh, we're just standing here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 1 sec.
All right. Uh-oh. It's not a meta rally. Oh, that's not a meta garrison. Oh, it's over here. I think we've marched to every corner of the map. We definitely fought here, fought here, fought here. We fought here, fought here, fought here, fought here. Which is this corner and then this corner that we haven't fought. So we've touched all the grass there is to touch to make up for the grass we haven't been able to touch to side. Oh. All right, nice.
Time to help water camp. Go. They can't burn it because the flag that's touching is bubbled, so they can't burn it. Blue blade. Holy crap, look at the field. We're just waiting on the allies rally here. They're diving our allies rally to the right, On 14. They're doing a better job filling it than we are. we would have been dead already. Oh my god. And this is the strat, the 1093 strat. Just hard swarm the rallies so that they stall the attack, which is really smart. It does cost a lot of resources to speed ups individually though. This KVK is dragging out, bro. I knew it. I knew when people were like, "Oh, KVK's over." It's like, nah. 1093 uptime. They're gonna do something, and they've been stalling, man. We haven't been able to burn this. Our allies just got thwarted from here. We can't burn here, and they're actually burning us up top. So. Yeah, I mean, it's really like we're really favored, but we still have things to do. Territory to burn. Once this is gone, we'd be a lot more comfortable. But like, I would personally, I'm content if we ended the KVK with Zig. I don't even know if we could burn out 1093 from Kingsland, to be honest. But I mean, there is 2 weeks, and them defending for 2 weeks would be crazy. It's still 1093. After the first Zig fights, it's crazy how many people don't know how Zig works. It's like a normal structure where it bubbles. So it's a 3-day timer. So tomorrow at 20:30, there'll be another Zig fight. '77, they've been actively attacking our allies. They've been attacking over here. And then they've been rallying our allies on this side. I think I did, yeah. Poor Bill. Whoa. I'm at Fort Bill, yeah. Nice. Autark ranking has not changed because it stops It stops tracking once you go to Zig. Once Zig opens. Once Zig opens, it stops tracking. But so these are the stats before Zig opened. Yeah, we still going. I ended stream, went to sleep, woke up, started stream. So, guys, let's lock in, boys. I can play himself. I mean, he's in call right now, so he's definitely playing right now. I mean, they have been pushing out the patch, they've been able to get it. Dude, they need to swarm this. They just swarm it quick. Their ball's coming. Uh-oh. It's too late. Oh, never mind. The rally's here. Might be perfect timing, actually. Oh, they're swarming. They're diving, they're diving. Nice, good burn. Oh my god, that's an illegal flag, bro. Nice. Oh, these trades are crazy, actually. It's good that they're fighting. I mean, it's good for people that want to have infinite resources and speed ups, but bro, I'm mentally tired, bro. This is tiring, Kingsland. It's been fun though.
其存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
I almost swung the flag by accident. Oh shoot. I found their ball. Next tower is going to be reset. Speeds? Nothing's changed really. I haven't been fighting that much. I'm at like 1.7 still. Oh yeah, it's a cheeseburger march. Attila Achilles. Put speed ups in there. The gold keys there was crazy. Oh. Oh, there's even more than gems. Is it this Saturday? There's a calendar they put up. Oh, we're pushing. Gems, January 31st. This Saturday, Sunday is gonna be more the gems. And there's a alliance mobilization on top of it. Oh shoot, we're fighting. Oh yeah. Some marches are engaged in the stack, some are not, so I'm trying to get all of them engaged. It's hard. There we go. Okay, bing. Nice. Just tanking AoE at that point. Nice, able to win the field here. Good stuff. Get the healing rune. Getting cheeseburger on the way out. Oh, I'm not getting cheeseburger. I'm just not going out for some reason. That was weird. Could have definitely stacked a little bit better, but overall, for my marches just standing still for half the time, it's not bad. Not bad trades.
Anakul susus arua sumsuer. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ulteksu.
Is this some epic KVK in the rock history? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really think so. I feel like it's a bit anticlimactic the way that it's going right now for it to be the most epic. I think, in all honesty, the Orleans is still better. And this is just a KPKs I played. There's more KPKs that are better in rock history, like the 1365 versus 1093 1960 KPK. That one was crazy. I don't think it is. Even the 960 1093 2605 KVK was crazy. But this one's definitely a great way to start 2026. Oh, Hytham's a monster, yeah. This is actually trench warfare because we're building this flag so that we could arrow tower it so that we could get all the cities out so that we could swarm the flags. It's a literally trench warfare. What's the next tide, by the way? Tide of Spring. That's gonna be in 4 days. As for gathering and stuff, yeah. It's kind of funny. No, they didn't quit. They're still fighting. They're fighting our allies in this bottom pass over here. And then on this side here too. Oh wow, like there's a lot of them. They're kind of backsiding our allies right now because our allies are building this flag with us, I believe. I'm going to assume after this flag builds, we're going to go loop around, destroy this flag, and then go up here, destroy this flag. I think the new matchmaking changes will make it fun. Oh wow, they spawned 2 runes here. Nice. Mm-mm.
欲思其利，必虑其
Oh,
害；
extension.
欲思其成，必虑其败。
I don't think it's over yet. I still have Zig. As soon as long as you have a flag in Kingsland, it's not over. That's the mentality you have to play with against 1093. Next refresh, remind me. Water. What is that? Wait, let me read that mail. Someone spammed me with 40 mails. What? 3907. With a lot of profanity. That's interesting. Actually, let me do that. Those are out. Matter of fact, respect to 1093. Yeah, man, they're gonna make this hard for us for sure. That's why when people yesterday were like, "Oh, it's over," I'm like, "Nah." Oh, what the hell? Who the fuck does this guy think he is? That's what I thought. That's funny. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? Why are they not re-entering? They're trying. They've been rallying this. They've been fighting here. They have this area here too. But not much else they could do. Did it not have bubble for this? We're good now. Bro, they've been burning things too fast. By the time I like get there, or I'm halfway there and it's already done. But this time I'll be there on time. Yeah, no, this is looking really good for us, but they still have Zig. We'll have to take that back. Eventually. Eventually. This was actually pretty bad for us, huh? Oh, no, never mind. I saw it backwards. Another day of fun at least. Yeah, but I want to rest. I want to just chill. We'll have to see how they do during their downtime. If they'll be able to hold this area or not. Because if we take this space, it's gonna be very tough for them. Can't have a Zig fight if you're not touching Zig. FRX Legion cities right here. Alright. Let's lock in. They're going to oh no, they're not swarming it. I'll building attack. They're swarming. Swarm them back. Nice. Cool. That's a burn. Oh, this is exciting. We're approaching the Zig area, guys. This doesn't count as a refresh, but I'm still fresh. But I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, chat. 1 sec.
All right, we back, chat.
I have lunch as well. That's weird.
So we're gonna be refueling for a bit here.
Looks like we're waiting to teleport out cities. Oh wow, it's helping everything. All right. Sorry, guys. Just to lock in on my lunch. Just feasted in like 5 minutes. All right, let's lock in. Murder ball fight. Perfect timing. Push. Speed up screen. There you go. Really efficient double rally here. They can't reinforce. I'd love to see it. Good burn. Wait, there's a single rally. Alright, nice. So we get 2 burns on these flags. These flags are so crucial. It's crazy how our territory looks. It's 1049 water camp, 1049 water camp. It's actually pretty smart the way that they built this. I don't know when the Chisco update video. Isn't he like traveling right now? He's probably busy as hell.
ημέραν την άπαντες παραδοθήσεστε τη σπουδαία μη Αιγύπτο.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Lag detected. Oh my goodness. This KVK has not been good for teleports, by the way. I don't know how many teleports I use, but way more than usual. Which KP are we at? Yeah, we haven't really been getting too much today. Where should we arrow tower? Behind the top, behind this, so they can't see. Smart. Oh, they're gonna try to rebuild the flag here, I think. Ooh, interesting. Oh no, they're gonna try to hit the farm accounts here so that they take the pass. Interesting. Oh. Now it's a waiting game, waiting for everyone to ball up from both sides. Ooh, they're hugging Mountaineer. Yo, this is gonna be a tough ball right here. This is like the peak of their uptime right now. From now until reset is the peak of their uptime. Earth came back to the fight too late. Oh my god. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh my god, you know 1090 is online when it's getting laggy. Nice.
此城危急存亡之地，若为强者，非为天时，亦以人谋矣。
Really, they got farm killers killing runes. That's crazy. Or farm killers.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
Urban aeternam petamus.
Wait, this is 2377 guy. On the air tower in there. Cook or cooking? Get home faster. Smoked me. Okay. Oh. And 93 uptime. Uh-oh. Whoa. 1 HP flag over there. If we last until... If we could hold what we have from now until reset, it's going to be a big W. And then we'll be able to push out some territory here, maybe take this whole landing. If we take all of this, dude, this is so much of their teleport space. But this is the most important because this is the connection to Zig. If we take the connection to Zig, then they won't be able to fight tomorrow for Ziggurat. It'll be a free take. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta max that siege. That's gonna be my next investment. Oh. Can't imagine that being like close to drain. I mean, it's not only two. It's gonna be able to reach. I don't know. I mean, you could see some of the powers, but this is BT stab work is gonna be like a big problem. Map update. During their downtime, you're able to burn this area and gain this area. But now it's their uptime, so we're just trying to hold everything right now. They burnt this flag over here. There. It's like these flags that are about to die. So we're just trying to hold on. Bottom pass. They're pushing up bottom pass as well. This is where Water Camp and 2377 are fighting right now. So right now we're just trying to make them fall asleep by staying. Working for me at least. Oh, we're gonna push. That's reading Discord. Dude, there's someone in a murder ball. I got the murder ball with my Liche and my Sensu. Nice. Push them back. Good stuff. Loki, I think I like Joan of Arc more than Keeping. So I might try Joan Arthur for stacking in particular. Just because of the double AoE. You know he's still fighting? Yeah, bro. This KVK is not over yet, man. I'm happy I didn't drop a march yet, because I was like, so like, we need to fill like rallies and stuff, right? Oh yeah, this is after we drop the march. Luckily we did not. Wait, let me go ahead and set my. Where's Joan? Oh, Joan's probably sent Joan out. I do still have artifact. I don't know what to use it on though. Should I just put it on like archer so that I can get 3.5% extra attack? I kept asking people what they use for artifacts. I think artifacts mostly just for rally garrison. Are gonna kill you. But then what would my secondary cav march be? What would my first and secondary cav march be? Arthur GG? Is that a pair? I guess I could go cav. Here, we'll try it. Oh no, it's infantry. Oh well. I can't replace it, right? Yeah, I can't. That's okay. That's how I know my brain's fried. Let me go put it on my Achilles. Just for the extra damage. Oops, what's this? Achilles Sargon. Sure, we could try that. Why not? Where is Sargon? Where's Achilles? Achilles. There we go. And the second pair would be
Might maketh righteous.
oh, I don't have a good second delta though. Guess we have this. Dude. I was second causative. Yeah.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
This with Sargon. Achilles Sargon. And then so GG. Feel like we're overcooking, but might as well.
此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Let me just make sure there's actually gear on everyone.
No knight who
Yep.
sitteth
Yep. Balance. Good. Balance. Good.
righteous.
I said 4? Oh. I didn't sleep enough. I actually slept really well, but this character is a little bit like physically draining, to be honest. Like if you hear me in the beginning of the stream versus now, it's night and day difference.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
So why is Sargon good with Achilles? Extra damage factor. Achilles.
Πολεμώ για το όνομά μου, όχι για κάποιον βασιλιά.
Map update. We've been able to burn out this bottom part, but now it's their uptime, so we're just trying to hold on to all the territory that we've gained. But it's gonna be tough. Right now it's our AC's downtime as well, and they're busy with 1093 on this side. I don't get the synergy, to be honest, but I've heard people talk about it.
Πολεμώ για το όνομά μου, όχι για κάποιον βασιλιά.
What is going on? No, I'm getting cooked. People are retreating. Oh, my two cat marchers are the ones that died first. Yeah, our murder ball's cooked here. I don't know why we pushed into them, to be honest. That was really stupid. We're in the defensive right now, so we should be the ones on territory. We're dead. He literally just got overwhelmed. Look at that, man. What the heck is this Arthur GG? Any runes nearby? Because these ones expired. Oh, we got a couple. We'll try it again. I feel like that wasn't a good indication as to how it would do. Literally just cyborg. Swarming it. That's cooked. Those are the worst trades this KVK by far. One more go, one more go. I don't know, man. We'll see. I feel like doing experimental stuff when they're doing the same thing all KVK and it's been working. When we're getting pushed is a bad idea. I feel like we should do the stuff that's been working and we could do the experimental stuff when the 1093 is in downtime.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
Let me save my presets properly. Oh, I put my I put wedge formation on this, so that would have been bad. Okay, we're good.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
For some reason, they still don't. They still have Zig, right? So they have a lot of reasons to still go. This KVK is not over, boys. Nah. Everyone was saying they lost, but I literally been telling everyone since yesterday. As long as they have territory in Kingsland, they're still gonna fight. So. You can't use farms when attacking, which is what we've been doing most of the time. It's a lot easier to do it in a defensive posture, but we should be able to do it now. No, 2377 is fighting water camp right now. Fighting these guys. And up here as well. Escape gets far from over, guys. I'm not gonna. Chat said today is the last day of fighting, and then I mean this day is the last day of fighting. The thing about the last day of fighting, you don't really know it when it is until your opponent's boy flag. So. That's a burn right there. Cooking low-key. It's a great stack from us. Oh, did you see that? Wait, what are those frames, bro? What are those frame drops? Literally destroyed my murder ball. Oh, the lag. The lag. The servers this KVK have absolutely been dog shits. I don't know if anyone else in this chat has been playing this KVK. But even when we had 8 Imperiums, it wasn't lagging like this, actually. Let me just stat base here.
This KVK has just been really, really bad for performance. Kind of sad face, but it won't. It can't.
Enlil, Nadanua, Nakusumuidu la Kaluna Paluina, Suersetua sum Mesopotamia.
It's crazy how even on other KVKs this is affecting the server. Is it really? I don't think that's the case. I think the servers just got worse. They downgraded the servers or something.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
One of our big problems are refreshes. Look how far we're coming from. I guess they also have pretty far refreshes. But their flag line is way deeper than ours, I think. Well, not way, but like a little bit more.
此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Enlil, Nadanua Nakuina Nakutaku.
What are the chances I could go to the bathroom, chat? Before this murder ball hits? 0?
Anakul susu sarua sun suervet katu. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ulteksu.
Yeah, it's their uptime right now, so they're burning us. They're burning here. So this KPK is far from over. We were able to get this during their downtime, but they're pushing back right now. They're trying to hold off as much as possible here. They're burning down here. Yeah, Super Cow passed that a while ago. I'm a 4 bill KP. Oh. He's strolling. Nice, rally dead. Huge. Yeah, this wallkeeping watch is useless. I'm gonna run Joan next. Dude, my arrow tower was not even set up this whole time. I was gonna sat face on it. What a mess. Alright, what about that?
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Yeah, this is their time to push. It's our downtime, their uptime. Oh yeah. Just getting rid of this march.
Oenlil, nadanu anaku ina anaku daku. Anaku isusu sarru asum suervet katu. Ulu anaku la ersetu anaku ulteksu.
Je ne désire rien. Je prie seulement pour la France et la liberté de son peuple.
Nah, this is expected. They always push us during this time. And the next towers are going to be big, sure. I think the benefit that we have about these towers is that at reset, it's their downtime or uptime, so we actually get to use them more effectively. For the most part, at least that's what I feel. If we were able to hold this and hold these flags, it'd be huge. But it's looking rather unlikely. Like, this tower is so big. Yeah, we were helping out Water Camp a little bit. This uptime of 1093 is everything. If they're able to make back some progress, then it's gonna be huge. But if they're not, and we're able to burn them during their downtime, then we're gonna be very, very advantaged tomorrow for the Zig fight. What is this? Cortex got swarmed. Uh-oh.
Yeah, 3 hours. It'll still be 1093 uptime then, though. That's the problem. Their downtime's around reset. 3 hours is it's almost reset actually. These flag holds that could make or break the KVK. How low everyone is, holy crap. The power drop on everyone's insane. The buffs definitely help them out for sure. It would have been nice if we were able to get the Zig. But they had way more presence than us in that fight for sure. Yeah, they're giving it a good push right now. Look, they're building flags. They're attacking through the pass over here. $23.77. They've been kicked out of Kingsland and came back in and won a KVK before. Or was that their allies? So they were like 25% of KL and then they ended up winning. I think it was against 24-29. So the kingdom is at least used to comeback situations. Yeah, man, as long as your opponents still have territory in Kingsland, it's never over. Gotta lock in, tie it down. The longer this stalemates, the better it is for us. But the real question is it actually stalemating? You have a rally up here, this is already burning. The rally over here, this is healing for now. This is burning over here. So it's actually not stalemating. They're definitely gaining a lot of ground. Looks like we can go up again. It's just stalemating in the front where we have our field on, but
Hopefully we can get some repairs off here. We still have 2 burns on both of those. We need to lock in for this one, chat. How many more burns do we have on this? We have 2 as well. We don't want it to burn, obviously. When it's 20 same size uptime, I don't know. I guess now, because they're going crazy. Alright, I'm gonna lock in chat. Let's lock in.
Je ne crains rien.
Oh wow, they're already there. They're swarming. They're hard swarming. Oh my god. They're just faster on the rotation there. I don't even know if there's anything to do about that. That's dead. It's a mountain, bro. Every single time we get stuck on the mountain. Like, this is farther than this, I guess. They also had first move. It's time to survive the downtown. Some people got kicked. Some people got cooked. Like your station spawn again. Oh my god. The sad faces are going crazy. Rally dead. What? Wait. We're holding? That is crazy. What the fuck? Go, go, go. We got sandwiched and we still held. Okay. That's huge. That is huge. We didn't hold it yet though. They're still around the flag. Looks like the rally is still. Oh no, they're off. They're off. Wow. Wow. What a huge hold by 2049 here. Absolutely huge. What the heck? Yeah, that was crazy. I honestly think it could have worked. That was really close. I don't think sandwiching is a good plan, but we were just able to kind of pick up. We were able to be decisive and pick a side to push. We pushed the back side first, and then they went back and they pushed the second side. And then by the time they sandwiched together, like they were pretty squishy already. Yeah, GG Achilles is going crazy. But I think Arthur Achilles is better though. Look at that. Sun Tzu's doing really well too. Nice, we're using banner piece over here. So those flags are gonna stay alive until they're downtown. Hey, no more healing rune. The healing rune's getting further back. So now this is the only front that we got going on right now. These two fronts. Why no SVP cosmetics? I think it's annoying to have to rebuy them every time. Oh shoot. I think we're saving like 2 days of speed ups every single time we get a rune. It's so worth. Next KVK, I might have to go France. I might have to go France, not gonna lie, because I'm running low on speeds. I'm now down to 1.5. No, 1.7 still, never mind. But still, from 4K to 1.7? Yikes.
Je ne crains rien. trahison.
Look at that. You can't even see the bar. It's exactly enough archers. Oh gosh. Actually maxing the shop is crazy. What's a rally? What's a rally? Archers? All the archers are dead.
멸망하지 않는다.
Dude. It's so laggy.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
No time to win right now. Oh, they're targeting my archer, my arrow tower. Yeah, maybe I won't use that siege march anymore. Damn, they got the build and the burn. Oof. I think I gotta restart my game chat. It is so like look at me clicking the reports. Alright, I'll be. It should be pretty quick.
Je dois être auprès du... Je n'ai pas peur. Tel est mon destin.
Just shielding all our flags now. So these three are shielded. Oh, they took it. Why can't I take it? Yo! Hey, Russ finally took the pass. Let's go. Water camp. Ooh, they're building over here though. Miss Prodigal and Oslo. Did we have both of them in the same JVK? I think we did, right? It's 2377. Oh my goodness, Ghost Rider is less than 200 million. Didn't he start at 500 or something, or 450? Prodigal retired. Yeah, Ghost Rider is always a goat for 1093. So, like, he was like pretty much their only swarming power the last time we fought them. Now he has a lot of help, but he still holds it down for them. Oh. Yeah, the 27 million gems stream where it took him like 30 minutes to gem train. That was like crazy. That was probably one of my craziest streams. Yeah, man. Hey, I told everyone that this KVK is still gonna go on, man. If this territory of 1093 in Kingsland, they're gonna keep pushing, and that is the case right now. I need to whale out. 77 has been fighting for the past like 6 hours. Yo, our ACs are getting cooked. Look at the sat bases. Yeah, we're gonna try our best to hold it down. like name dropping everyone from 960. The biggest difference, I think the composition of players. The voice calls are also pretty different. Where 960 everyone would be in one voice, and then the war lead would just be bilingual in both Mandarin and English. And then they would just say both, like push, and then like, or whatever, and then say that in Mandarin as well. Type of vibe. For this, the voice calls are kind of separate. There's like a Viet voice and then the English voice. So then, usually what happens is that there's like one front where the Viet voice is covering, and then one front where the English voice is covering. I think that's the biggest difference for me, is that like the voice calls are more categorized versus like one big one. So sometimes when you're murder ball fighting, like you don't know exactly if the people are in the voice or not, because they might be in the Viet voice or not in voice at all. But I think it makes it, there's pros and cons. The pros is that like you get to fragment your forces, so then you get to focus a lot more places, which is probably better against 1093 because they have so many people. There's going to be multiple fronts all the time. The cons is like if you're in one big ball, it could be hard to coordinate sometimes. Like I'd assume as a war lead, sometimes it's frustrating when you know, when you don't know if these people or those people are in voice or not. So overall map update though, this is where we're at. The fronts, this is all bubbled, so we're chilling here. This is burning. We're defending this with our field, or attempting to, and then this is bubbled. Our allies are currently getting pushed by 1093. There isn't really much we can do right now. Although, wait a second. I think they might be cooking. And then there is 2377 up here. And it looks like some of them are helping out with the field in 1093. Okay. Oof. A building flag. We're like, you know what? We can't hold this built flag, so let's build a new one. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Hello? Yo, chat, come on, you saw that? I think someone killed my gatherer. I'm cooked. Push! Push! Oh my gosh. The sad faces are going crazy. Oh, what a huge hold. Wow. Wow, what a huge hold. Ugh. That's a big hold. That's a big hold. This is a map right now.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Oh.
How's KP going? I'm at 30.4 bill. Oh, he killed my farm march. Oh.
Wenli, narano anaku ina anakutaku.
You guys going half time? No, we're still in downtime. Yeah, 93 is crazy like always.
Anaku isusu sarru asum suerbekatu. Ulu anaku laer.
Tunduklah padaku.
Hey. 31 billion would be crazy. I'm slowly approaching the most amount of KP I've gotten. Open line fighting? I'm not too sure. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're fighting right here. No, they're still pushing, man. I've been drinking so much water today, bro. How does the stacking thing work? Essentially, you have to attack an enemy march and then get an AoE, and then you could like stand still, and then your troops will be able to just instantly attack enemies nearby. It's really good. It's hard to do sometimes though. I'm not the best at it. I suggest the Blecht video about it. This rotation game is crazy. Oof. It's been a long day. But to be fair, we haven't lost too much during this uptime. So we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, finally some fights. Stack. Yeah, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. Is that the ball sometimes, like, it's hard to coordinate with everybody. Like there, we need everyone pushed down, but because there's 2 VCs, a lot of people just pushed up and not the flag built. Good hold. We weren't able to get burn. on the flag, but we were able to save our flag at least. Holy crap, these aren't just cooked. That's pretty good.
This rose blooms as red as Roman blood.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Dude, they're getting a lot on the dirt and our allies though. Market check. These are the cities. There's a lot. Maybe I just random there. Kind of funny. Just waiting for my march to come down. How's it, Matt? 1093 has been pushing our allies here, and they've been pushing us here, and then we've been holding here and up here. We bubbled that flag and bubbled these 3 flags, and we're just waiting for the downtime. RTGs are getting so cooked by my nodes. There's no way this is in a spot, right? This is for sure a spot. If he moves. Dude. Let's try something crazy. Kind of far. Kind of far. Alright, whatever. Wait, this was a spot the whole time. What the hell? I just ran him to get on here.
危急存亡之秋矣。
Of course, they made me move when the fight starts up there. Oh, I see he's gonna freaking swarm me, huh? That's okay. That's her noob. Might as well just swap onto territory. Just to be safe. How am I? Insane. I haven't played the game in 2-3 years, but I still find the wars very entertaining. Yeah, I think like once you, the barrier to entry, once you like played the game is pretty low. Like you could kind of understand what's going on pretty easily. Like maybe when I retire, I would still watch it sometimes. Of course, they're attacking my siege march. I'm not gonna use my siege march there. Everyone, it's not like it's a back and forth fight instead of a straight up fight, so it's not the best. I'll just use it as a rune march kind of thing.
Nada. Nakusumuidu la kaluna paluina, suer setu asum Mesopotamia.
They really want to burn down this flag build. That's funny.
This城危急存亡之秋也。欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Oh no, it's my marshes, bro. Yeah.
Anakul susu sarua sun suervetkan. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ulteksu.
I wonder why he's doing that. They have like a whole ass murder ball up here. That could use some swarming power. Oh well, I guess it's good for us. Oh, 77 is coming. Oh, this is a 1v2 up here now. GV77 is coming through. I wonder I went scouting before. Alrighty, we are with Earth Camp. I mean, Water Camp. Trying to help them against Earth Camp and 1093. They sent everybody up there. I think I'm gonna go over there. It's just wherever I go. Wherever I go, there's no fights. There's fights down here, now there's no fights. This is 1093 and 2377. It's so weird seeing like these huge whales just hella low power. I got a closer TP spot than last time.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Nadanu
Wow. We are getting pushed by the two kingdoms for sure. But I'm coming through, team. I'm gonna go get my arrow tower. Dude. There we go. We're getting pushed. Uh-oh. Oh, we are getting cooked. Push. Oh, they got the burn. Damn, they got our arrow tower. That's gonna suck.
Anacul susus arroasum suerte. Texua suma god. Semu anuku kibisu.
That's funny. That's just a random Attila. That wasn't even a garrison. The VC is going crazy. Yeah, it sucks because they're gonna get all this teleport space now. Are we out of helps? I've never seen it be out at 20. Yeah.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其
That was a big burn by them though. They lost an arrow tower. Day 5 and the fighting is still this intense? Yeah, man. It's crazy.
Wenlil, nadano anaku ina anaku daku.
They burnt a pretty major flag.
I hear Ihara face cam. Hey, let's go. Hey, yeah. Auntie Ihara. Ooh, we cooking here. Sad face me, sad face me. There's no way that's not a spot.
危急存亡之际，你若为强者，非为天时，亦人谋也。
Ah, we're back.
Your
I've
tactics are
TP'd
too
back and forth
conservative.
like 20 times. Mm-mm.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
I stay on fire because I swapped the line 6 to a tower. I don't know how we had or why we have a tower here. Oh, you know what? It's because they had flags here yesterday. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Do these... Do we still get all of these buffs if we're in a different alliance? Say if I go to a sub-alliance, do we get all of the circles still? And the altars? Yeah, then I'll stay here. Lag check. It's still fine. Oh my goodness. dead. There's so many of them right now. Holy crap. Ooh. Yeah, these are horrible. Holy crap. Doesn't make up for the bad trades we had earlier, but it's the best we could do.
Wenlil, nadanuan. Texua sumakal, semuanuku kivisu. Anakui susu sarua sum suer, naku sumuidu nakaluna paluina, suer setua sum Mesopotamia.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Anakui susu sarua sum suervet katu. Ulu anaku lair setu anaku ulteksu.
"21 hours from now, Ziggurat's gonna open." Dude. Why are... I swear, like, around Zig, the marches are so weird.
Did we get where we were able to stack here? I don't know. Okay, see if we get a good stack on here. Let me try. Not the strat. Like all of them just keeps losing rage. All of them just keeps losing rage.
Oh, we're pushing them. But then we're gonna push them, they're gonna refresh, we're gonna refresh, and then they're gonna push us back, and then gonna burn the flag. I can already see what's gonna happen here.
Oenlil. Nadanu anaku. Nakusumui unakaluna paluina. Suer setua sum Mesopotamia.
Oh, my expansion aura.
欲思其成，必虑其
We're actually running out of expansions. I never thought I'd see that.
此诚危急存亡之秋也。
Anakul susu sarua sum suertetka. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ulteksu.
My GG's so fully healthy. That's crazy. I went to work a very full shift in overtime, and you were online. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while. We've been fighting for a while, man. This is my overtime right now. Hope you guys been enjoying though. It's been quite the long stream, quite the long fights, but we're this is the 1093 uptime stream. The 1093 uptime stream. Trying to survive their uptime. Whoa. Yo, I'm done mentally. That's why I'm like radio silent for like most of my stream. Like, oh my goodness, gotta lock in. I need 4 more days of fighting. Definitely one more because Zig's gonna open up. I think it really depends on how 1093 do during their downtime, which is gonna be in a couple hours here. See, they're smart. They're like, all right, we're gonna ball up in the middle. Do we go up? Do we go down? Either way, we're gonna have to walk all the way around. So it's gonna be tough for us to respond to. Oh well, it's not my problem right now. Did I say this is gonna be? Oh, where are they going? This freaking arrow tower, dude. Yeah, I'm never bringing this arrow tower to these bottom fights. It gets destroyed every time. Even like Yosei straight at 1 for 2 negative there. I'm gonna try to play a bit smarter. A bit more individualistic. Oh, I'm out of helps. Right for an hour and a half for a reset. Not bad.
Si je n'y suis pour le roi.
Fight with the main ball here. They got a farm killer on that, or that quick. I literally just put out my farmer, and then they just have a farm killer just that quick.
Nadanu. Teksua sumakad. Sebuanuku kibisu.
Wait, there's Archer health this whole time? Dude.
This 城危急存亡之秋也。
Nadanu anaku ina anaku daku.
Power rankings. Wildline Mr. Hope 2.1, 2.2. BT Cyborg at 800. And then everyone else is so low. It's crazy. Look at our powers, bro. That's crazy. Zero chest. At least 2 more days. That's how things are looking. Yeah, 2077 is fighting from here now. And they've been pretty successful, man. Look at this. They're pushing our AC allies. Our AC allies are in downtime. And so were we in a little bit, so. But we're trying to stop the bleeding as much as possible. Look at the size of this ball. Zig opens in 20 hours. 21 hours.
Anaku susu sarua sum suerbetka. Ulu anaku la ersetu anaku ulteksu.
Sweet, I don't even need to micro my marches anymore. What's the advantage of army groups? Well, it makes it so that like all those marches kind of attack the same target at the same time. That's pretty good, actually. do a side-by-side ball comparison right here. Look at this. I'm not even gonna be using my marches anymore. I have one march to micro. Yeah, my dog be going crazy. $23.77 is coming as well. I guess I gotta micro one group. Darn it. I gotta micro one march. Need one more armored group. Take my Luce. I can just watch. I don't even have to play. Oof. Moody. Oh no, this is Siege. It's Siege. Those are arrow towers. Oh god. This is crazy, chat. We're fighting 2377 and 1093. 1093 already have numbers advantage on us. This is a whole army group of siege right here. Oh, that's hilarious. Uh-oh. I'm only controlling one of my marches, chat. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh my god, it's so laggy. What the fuck?
We got heavy pushed. Oh my god. So we get swarmed again.
Nadano anaku inan. Nakusumu idu la kaluna paluina. Suer setu asum Mesopotamia.
Whoosh. Yeah, it's not tired yet. Yeah, this has been a long stream, bro. Long day. This KVK has been hella long too. Go to the beginning of the stream and hear my energy level there versus now. It's night and day for sure. They got the burn off up there. Oh. Just hard swarming it. What the heck is
此
this?
城危急存亡之秋也。
Yeah, I'm close enough. Oh, they're coming down here anyways. Oh gosh.
欲其害， 欲思其成，必虑其败。
Final burn here. Final burn here. This is burning. Still got a couple burns. They have back flag here, back flag here. Okay, we're chilling. Isn't this like, can't they do a bit more of a back flag though? This one. I don't know. I'm not a big territory guy, so. The resources, I was donated some, and then from my farms. Use honestly. Sensu not prime. This is the map right now. So in their downtime, we were able to gain all of this, and now they're going to gain a little bit of this back. And then probably a little bit of this as well from Earth Camp. It's a little bit cooked right now, just a little bit. More fights to come during the weekend. Yeah, we have we have a Zig fight for sure on Friday evening. But we'll see. We'll see. Looks like we're gonna be covering the attack of Water Camp on of Wind Camp on Water Camp by backflagging for them here. Oh, yeah. They're coming to us now. It is water camp's dead town right now. I'm also assuming that they're running out of speed ups and resources as well. Fish camps. We're all swarming this. Okay. Alright, I mean, we'll take it, I guess. Boom. I respect the water camp people coming up here. Holy crap. Look at all these people coming. Because it's like really easy to just watch and stay in your cities, or just go to sleep once your kingdom's offline. So those that are filled in, I respects. Go black, yeah. My deads, I'm at 2.6k. I could barely field anything except for infantry, and I'm at 70k, 70 billion resources used. And then KP, I'm at 4.2 billion now. 4.2. I mean, I used up my whole bag, but I do have some speeds still. A couple of speeds. 1.6k. What's an interesting Kingsland fight, man? From all the KP chasing in the beginning, and now we're like two fighters that are just exhausted, just slugging it out.
Anakul sususarru asum suermekatu. Ulu anakula ersetu anaku ulteksu.
This is gonna be painful.
I'm not gonna look. Don't look, chat.
Make sure your hospital's clear. Honestly, it didn't even do that bad, to be honest. It's just like my normal open field trades. Okay, that one was bad. Oh, that one was bad. But my Sun Tzu and my GG actually did pretty decent.
Oenlil. Nadan. Nakusumuidu la kaluna paluina. Suersetu asum Mesopotamia.
I was gonna try. Good old-fashioned attempt right there. Working on my hospital. And let it back out.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
A second zig by what you said. It's looking like that might happen. I'm kind of sad because I'm busy, like halfway through the zig fight, but probably play off my phone. Stream half and then play off my phone the other half. That's go to a party. Can you imagine? There we go now. Oh. Oh, Legion, go. Oh, they're killing it. Nice try. Was a good attempt. This is what the map's looking like. So we lost this here. This used to be water camp, but 1093 pushed them down. Water camp also lost over 2 passes. 1093 also, I mean, 2077 is now pushing water camp on this side, so. On this side, we lost 1 flag. And then we lost 1 flag here. But overall, during their downtime, we gained more than they gained so far. But it's still, they still have a couple hours, I think an hour or 2 more of their uptime, so. Yeah, this has been a long stream, man. It's funny because everyone was like, oh, they're done when I was streaming yesterday, and now it's just, they're cooking right now. Can't, Kingsland's not over until all the territory is gone from either side. Even 2377, which everyone was talking down on earlier, they're at least, you know, contributing. One week Kingsland. Yeah, this is almost my longest Kingsland ever. I think I've had a 5 or 6 day Kingsland. If this becomes 6 day Kingsland, then I'm pretty sure it's the longest one I've ever had. if your allies lose. Yeah. Hopefully they'll get back up. Water is waiting for his kite, maybe. They might be waiting for his kite. Jerry Dan said 4 more hours. That'd be crazy. Maybe. We're about to go into our uptime too. We were in heavy downtime earlier. Yeah, imagine we're all in Kingsland. I don't know, man. We might zero each other out. Who knows? Everyone's getting pretty low on speed ups and resources. Check my Hall of Heroes. Oh, I didn't even know I had 100k siege stats. What's it? Were they in the farm KVK? No, they fought against 2377 last KVK. So 1093 should be more fresh than us, technically. Oh, that's okay. We're on 1.3 bill. We have enough tickets? Yeah, we have max tickets. Ooh, they got our pass too. I just never buy anything here. I should buy some gold heads. Oh, there's one on the side. Holding this pretty well. AoE, ow. What the hell? Another thrilling KVK comes to an end. Yo, that's how you know the KVK is lasting a while, when at this time they're giving out surveys like, oh, how was your KVK experience? Dude, we're like mid Kingsland still. Let me reset my game chat. Do-do-do. I need coins more than anything. Oh, stones. Transmutation stones. I should buy those too. Let's go. How many gold heads do we get? Oops.
Wood chests. Hell yeah. All right, we're pretty much at a dead even state from when I mean, we still gained all this territory. Ooh, they're pushing out here. Ooh. That's not gonna be good. They're gonna start cutting off and get this territory here from water camp. Water camp's gonna lose all that territory. So we're pretty much gonna be at the status quo of 50-50. Because they're gonna gain all this, they're gonna gain all this. And right now, water camp is in super heavy downtime. Dude. Imagine like I just get swarmed in the middle of this cutscene. There has to be like a quit. What the hell? Hello? Why are we talking to two people? Get out of my face, William. Oh my, there's no quick leave or anything. Yo, that was crazy. Do all the daily activities. Alright, I'm getting swarmed. What do you think will happen to 89 if it loses, nothing. This KVK, we were seen to be in the disadvantage. Although I feel like Water Camp has shown that they're a really solid camp. So I don't think that's the case anymore, and it's even. If you lose an even KVK, then it was a good fight, you know what I mean? I feel like we showed that we're a really good KD. I don't think there's any shame of losing against the best kingdom in the game in 1093 in terms of they have so many numbers, their organization, and they've just been around for so long too. But I don't want to be given concession speeches just yet, because we still got a lot of KVK to play. Just like how yesterday everyone was saying the KVK was ours when it clearly isn't, so. Who's winning? We have more territory, but 1093 are in the pressure advantage. They've gained this territory. They're building here. They've built on here. So. Use up all attempts. Get some speed ups and materials. Wait. My Sapwork's swarming. He's down to 882 million power, which is still a lot, but I think he started at like 1.3. Wait, let me look at markers real quick. Marker check. That's what I'm saying. Who told them to be so relentless? They're way more relentless than the last time we fought them. This time, last KVK we fought against them, they were free burning, but obviously they still have a lot left in the tank here. All right, water camp's starting to get on a little bit. "13 minutes until those despawn." Okay, they got the burn here. They're going to go up here. They have 1, 2 flags to burn up here, 3. And then this flag's already burning. And they're building flag up there. This is such a crazy KVK, man. Nice, they're able to burn this. This is a huge burn for a water camp, because now they won't be cut. And they should, honestly, I feel like 1093 should have done this earlier. If they did, this was a game-winning, KVK winning cut, I think. Because now it's getting into water camp's uptime. They had so much field control. They could have brought their whole ball down here and then cut off water camp. And this would have all been to 2377 and they would have been back into Kingsland. But interesting. Yeah, the burn train. That's a 1093 special right there. They get open field, they burn, and then they go next, and they go next, go next. The first KVK of 1093 I watched was against 1846. All those years ago. I think I streamed it actually. Maybe 3 years ago. And then 1846 would have field control, but then 1093 would literally just like push through. And it was crazy because like they would have open field presence for like 1 minute and then just insta burn. They would just insta burn, whatchamacallit. They would insta burn flags, just such little time.
Can't find. Those streams. Million power. Yeah, they still got swarmers. Oh wait, they have 4 flags to burn here. What the hell? 1, 2. Why do you have 4 flags? Interesting. There you go, they got the Barons. There's no way. Oh wait, unless Pika clutches. I wonder if the flag will still be alive by the time we burn this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to back flag these. What happened to water? They were in downtime and they're waking up now. Or they were waking up. But 2377 is out in full force. Everyone heard 2377 heard everyone talking about him. They're like, all right, let's turn on the skill switch. Oh, they built again. We're getting some of the MWs now. What does that build do? Creates another touch point. They could potentially cut this territory, which would be bad. Because this is a lot of teleport space. Although, it's all nodes right now, so... definitely not the best. The node thing is... like, the node spawning after Ziggurat opens is kind of crazy, because it kind of changed everything a little bit with teleport space. Oh shoot, did I have stuff? Water camp is starting to push back a little bit on GV. This flag is kind of tough though. These flags, if they're up, are illegal, to be honest. So those should be down soon. They're gonna start stabilizing. Maybe continue pushing. 1093. I think they have like an hour or two more of uptime. Although it is a Friday tomorrow.
Watch something to take that off or something. We gotta lock in chat. This KVK. We have Kingsland. We have Ziggurat tomorrow. We gotta make as much progress as possible. Farm pillar, the farm pillar. Dead. Sea char next. Dead. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's a GB. They come. We're gonna get sandwiched here. Push. Push. Nice. I never thought I'd say Ahmad Aziz gets swarmed, bro.
Push. Push. They're coming in a line. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Uh-oh, you don't want a mad Ahmad Aziz. I think they kind of messed up with that bugle. Oh, he's gonna max the shot for us? Yo. Ooh. Now we're burning as well. They're kind of like, so they have the center, right? So they keep walking all around the map and it's so hard to like chase them. That's the problem with what's going on right now. I teleported 20 times today. Like back and forth. And during their uptime, like we couldn't even go through their ball because it was them and 2377. So it was just really tough. But we're trying to slowly stabilize. I think we're doing okay. This is to be expected during their uptime. Oh, there you go. There's water camp. Okay, so dot mode's actually in this KVK. Dot mode's kind of good because it doesn't lag as much as zoomed. Even without any graphics, zoomed still lags. GG's first to die. It's just I don't know how to stack on zoomed or dot mode rather. Let me try. You're hard pushing. Holy crap. Ran out of runes here. Is there a closer TP spot for me? Maybe like... There's so many low hearts, dude. I'll just heal this one without a rune. Oh, it's still up. Wait a second. Oh, the Lohar. Oh, it's right here. I got one right here.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Oh, they got the burn. Oh, that sucks. That's such a huge tower.
此城危急
That's a really big
之初
burn for them. Dude, what is going on here? At least the trade's cooked. Given that we sad faced to Oblivion. Even the GG that got insta sad faced did decent. I don't know how. Okay. Let's see where the 1090 field is. Came from the north. This is BT. They're swarming a burning flag. I wonder why. Oh, you know what? You lose durability. That's why. They probably have the Alliance Directive or something. I'm gonna go quickly heal my hospital. Nah, it's such a waste. Even though I could run more marches. Oh, that must be 30 billion KP. Let's check. Oh, 29. He's at 29. There wasn't that much. I mean, as crazy as it is to say, but compared to the other days, there wasn't as much fighting today. So that's why Al-Haytham's not as high as you'd expect. You feel like it's way harder to know how deep you are? I actually think it's the opposite. I feel like it's easier. But I do like zoomed because of the stacking. It's way easier to stack. But the only problem for me is that it's way more laggier when you're first thing 1093 and then the new Rise of Kingdom servers that are bad for some reason. Lag check, lag check. We're doing okay. I'll probably make a video on Al-Haytham again. Oh man, look at this. Push shield, push shield. Outnumbered right now. Oh, we're just gonna sat face here. Should know. The full retreat. I just come like USH. You can take him. Yeah, when it's both 1093 and 2377, there's not much we could do. We're gonna have to wait for Earth Camp uptime, which I don't know when it is, to be honest, but what is this? To be fair, like, trades are not bad for marches that just ran it down and got run over. I'll take it. You can see all the flags that are burning. This one and these ones. In the meanwhile, though, we're able to rebuild flags up here, so I guess it's fine. We're able to rebuild flags on the top. They are going to be building heavy flags down here, though. There's going to be a lot of touch points. 1, 2. This is a between flag, so it's going to be a bunch of touch points here. They're trying to burn through here so that they could open this up, cut this out. Mm-mm.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
Si je n'y suis pour le roi.
Okay, we're pushing them back at least. The flag already built though. Alrighty. And they got overwhelming numbers right now. Holy crap. My city's right here. Let me just refresh. Ooh. Ooh, look at that Joan. No, we're pushing him. Yo? We've lost 150 days of speeds today. Didn't get too many speeds there. Do a rally up on this? We do. Cav rally. It is. Wait. Are they in alliance? They are. So there's AoE. Oh, yo, Black, what's up, man? Did you raid me? Sorry, I'm so locked in. Hey, what's up, brother? Hopefully I had a good stream. Hopefully, you know, you didn't get too destroyed today during the 1093 uptime. But we're trying our best. We're trying our best to stabilize. No, there's so many people here. I was about to say, how's this rally still alive? What do you get in the alliance chest? I think a couple more speeds, but it's not worth, because it's way harder to unlock. So what some people do is they go to farm alliances so that they could get more chests, alliance chests, because they're easy to get the lower your alliance level.
欲思其利，必以若为强者，非为天时，亦亦人谋也。
Okay, let's go here. I might actually have to pop these keys, even with the donation and farm that I got. Oish. Pretty good. We'll take those. We'll take those. Let's lock in. Stack, 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 stack. Tap, stack, tap and stack. Ooh. The target I hit died. It's bad. It should be good enough. Oh, Joan of Arc. Let's see. Stack. My first H is not stacking. Where's my Joan? Good stuff. Pretty good. How about it? I'll let them rain. I like coming in. They're diving, they're diving. I might drop a cap march here, boys. That's worth. That's worth. I'll need. They built it. We tried. Damn, they just running this rally to the ground, I guess.
Nadanu. Tetsua sumakad. Semuanuku kivisu.
Hospital. Let's see if I can still run like cav marches after that. I don't think I can. Ooh, I can still run. Nice. How many training speeds do I have? 2 days. How many troops can I train with 2 days of speeds? Let's see how much we have left in here. 1.9k extra cavalry with a empty hospital. Holy crap, we are living life on the edge. Yeah, it's not been good the last 2 hours for sure. What do you get from SVIP? It's just cosmetics. The
This is the map, just in case you guys are looking. Yesterday we were able to get all of this, and now they're trying to claim it all back right now. They're trying to claim it all back. And they've been pretty successful so far. Able to... I mean, Earth Camp has... This time yesterday, Earth Camp was not around, and they're all here in full force now. Which is keeping Water Camp busy. And then for us, 1093 has been running us around in circles. Like if we go here, then they're gonna be here. If they're here, then if we're here, then they're gonna all the way down here. So we've been like running around trying to respond, and they've been very proactive when we've been really reactive. That's crazy that 1093 put down their flag like 10 minutes later and it's still gonna build first. Bench Joan. Why would I bench Joan? Why would I bench Joan? It does way better than HQ. It's a lot more squishy though, that's the thing. Joan is a lot better for his stacking meta because you have 3 AoEs instead of 1 with HQ Arthur. So I feel like whenever I use Joan, it stacks way better than HQ. Dude, my marches are not responding right now. Oh, it's so laggy. I stacked a bit too late. Oh, my city's getting swarmed. Oh shit. No, wait, what the hell? Oh my god, wait. What alliance is this? Fate changer. Dude. Oh, how many deaths did I take? Not bad. Oh. Oh, I took 100k deaths. Who swarmed me? I was so locked in on the fight. I'm like, where's my T1s? The whatchamacallit? The donkeys fucked me up, bro. There's a Douglas and Maximum. Yeah, they cooked me. Look at that. How many deaths did I get at though? I think all of my, to be fair, all of my open field was already out, so like I didn't really lose much. Let's see. I probably lost. How do I see how much, like, the troop composition of what I lost? That's the first time I actually got swarmed like that. The donkeys probably lost me like an extra 50k. That sucks.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Ooh, I can't field all my marches anymore. What am I missing? I'm probably missing Cav. Yeah, my Cav march is cooked. Good thing I'm on passless for this. I would have been so cooked. Anyways, let's keep going. 100k? That's nothing. Honestly, if I didn't have T1, it would have been way better. Check the field reports. Pretty good. QSH. Too bad I won't be able to use a Joan anymore. Actually, I should whatchamacallit? I should change my march to Achilles with, or Arthur Achilles. Because I only have one cav march now. I'll probably need to train more cav later, to be honest. Yo, they really gotta change that donkey shit though. That was so bullshit. Oh my gosh. That was like an extra 5 seconds I got swarmed because it made me like move my camera. It was so bad. I'll probably retrain a little bit, yeah. I'll probably retrain 20k cav just to open field. Shouldn't be that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Should honestly, since I'm only running 6 marches, I should probably put my leadership set on my garrison. But I guess it won't matter because I don't have troops in my city because I'm so low on troops. That was my second time getting swarmed this Kingsland. First time was by our ally, so at least that one, like, it makes sense. They're our opponents. And they were smart too because they did it in the middle of a murder ball, so I didn't even know it was my city getting swarmed. I thought it was my open field marches, and then I'm like, wait, everything's dead. And then for like a split second, I thought, you know, like when it's so laggy that it still thinks it still does the blares. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have T1 to. I don't have any T1. I don't have any T1 to get a ruin, and then all I see is I'm getting swarmed, so. That's funny. A fate changer. Alright, let me change up my marches. Let's go run. QSH is better than Sun Tzu. This is the map update. So we gained all this yesterday, and they're slowly gaining it back. Actually, maybe not even slowly. They're gaining it back. Pretty fast. Or you know what? I'll just ask. I'll just do. I mean, I gotta heal. Gotta heal for sure. Oh, they're full. That's okay. I'll just stay on territory then. Alrighty, so marches I'm using. We're gonna be using legendary. Have this. No. Where is he? Arthur plus this. That's that. Main. We'll use this for one march for now. We'll grab march speed. Yeah, I guess I am in a pretty precarious spot. I'm just gonna be missing out on speed up regeneration though. That's the only problem. But it's better than getting swarmed, and the alliance is full anyways. Yeah, nah, the donkeys were so... I think I would have been able to switch alliances before I took significant deads if it wasn't for the donkeys. Oh, the arrow towered here. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a lot of TPs, so we're gonna have to alliance swap over and over again, or thingy swap over and over again. Check the rest of the map. So they've made a lot of progress here, I believe, although they're all healing now. These flags here, they're building. So top side's actually stable. Okay, I thought they're burning everywhere. Middle is stable. It's just this bottom side that they're fully pushing into right now. They're pushing heavy here. They're probably going to build another flag here, I'd assume. With the way they're posturing. Or perhaps they're going to go downwards towards here to burn these flags. They're heavy pushing into this territory and trying to cut off water camp because this is the territory they lost yesterday. But to be honest, this arrow tower is kind of ballsy from them because if they lose it, then they lost their arrow tower for 12 hours. So if we're able to burn this, it would be pretty big, but it's going to be very hard to burn if they have a bunch of players around here. How many hours? I don't know. They're supposed to be now, but they're still up and running, so they're locked in for this pre-Zig fight. Because if they get this territory here, it'd be absolutely huge for Zig fight, especially if they're able to unlock 2377 and so that they could go up here. Because as currently constructed, 2377 would have to be refreshing from here just to get to Zig. I mean, I guess it's pretty similar to Water Camp, to be honest. Water Camp doesn't really have that many good TP spots either. But I don't know, man. We'll see. This is the longest Kingsland I've been a part of as well. What a crazy stream. I got swarmed. Even getting the dumpstered in the field. There's been everything going on. Me and Ahmad Aziz got swarmed today, and we both lost 100k troops. So now we're like, you know, besties. Oh, Ihara with the raid. What's up, Ihara? In the middle of a murder ball, I can't shout you out. But thank you, Ihara, for the raid. Ihara, content creator, alongside me in 2489, good friend of the channel. She made my character in the bottom left for me for free, so I appreciate her a lot. As sorry, I'm locked in right now, trying to make a dent in this crazy open field madness. They're pushing down. Oh, they're going to form the flag. I guess this is not our objective to hold this because no one's pushing with me, so this is going to be a hard hold regardless because it's our allies. I'm going to go back to the main ball. I lost a lot of rage though. They collapsed their main ball for the flag's whatchamacallit, flag burn, which I guess is worth because they got the objective. So we're going to have to get the consolation prize and get as much exit kills as possible. But I don't know, man. Usually, like, you could be like, oh, you know, we could outlast them, we could outdrain them. But 1093 with the 5-month off season, I think they're gonna be pretty hard to drain. All right. Trade check. Ooh, Sun Tzu actually did better than the thing right there. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Sun Tzu did better than my QSH. Let me fill the flag. I have 2 extra marches now since I wait, do I even have troops to fill? See, I still have my siege.
必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。此诚危急存亡之秋也。你若为强者，非为天时，亦人谋也。
And then let me go ahead and continue farming these nodes out.
Si je n'y sourd le roi,
이 꽃 나라는 덕으로 다스려야 하는
All right, we're down to our last 4 marches. Yeah, no, it was over. It was over after 2 days. It was over after 2 days. But yeah, this is the longest Kingsland that has been this competitive for quite some time, for sure. Yeah, I haven't had a competitive Kingsland of this nature in a very, very long time. Oh, looks like they're diving into us right now. They're splitting the ball here, attacking from a different angle. Kind of cooking, I think. But I feel like my marches are walking in slow motion right now. Let's reconvene in the bottom here, because we got cut off from the main ball. We're trying to be a little bit sneaky with how we approach this murder ball. Ooh, frame skips. That's rubber banding right there. Okay, my team. As long as my team's fighting with me, that's all that matters. No, they're not fighting with me. Alright, let's walk back then. Yeah, we're getting hard pushed down here. Alright, so it looks like a full retreat. And then now we can heal our hospital. I think. Yeah, 300k. Could be worth. There's 2 weeks until KVK ends, so they need to defend it for 2 weeks.
sauf la trahison. J'entends la voix de Dieu dans les cloches qui annoncent la prière du soir.
Alright, let's go heal my hospital. Yeah, it's so much more expensive to be in NR than not.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
Still got swarmers, man. That's just raw swarming a flag. The hell? No, 2489's fighting, they're actually pushing water camp right now. Ooh, this arrow tower is a problem. Yeah, Monaziz did get swarmed. We're swarm brothers. Slack in chat. Oh, one shot. Dude, I can't see behind the city. Dude, I got destroyed. I can't fight behind the city. I'm so bad at fighting in cities. I don't know how to see. My Sensu's gonna cook though. Everything else is gonna be bad, but Sensu's cooking. I trolled the positioning. Maybe it was good that the Sensu was slow. Oh, there you go. There's a healing buff.
Je ne crains rien, sauf la trahison. J'entends la voix de Dieu dans les cloches qui annoncent la prière du soir.
And everyone else got cooked. Yeah, cooked. Wait, did I just heal without... Oh, whatever. That's how you know it's that time of the day. When you're hella tired. Oh, that was for the first time. Oh wow. Let me just heal my hospital. Regarding has been used, the government report has not violated the rules. That's crazy. I can't even show what he said on stream.
La fleur de mon cœur ne fanera jamais.
Oh shoot. Why'd my march get out of the flag? How long have we been streaming? Ooh, we're almost at 12 hours. Greatest KL I've ever been a part of? Me too, man. This Kingsland's been crazy. I got swarmed twice today. Twice! Alright, not today. This Kingsland. Let me set up the second stream. Ooh, this flag's cooked. Farm killer, get my stuff. And let me lock in chat. Yeah, we're pushing them back a little bit here. Ooh, flag burnt though. Yeah, too late. We rotated too late.
Alright, well. Individually, we're doing okay. But our flags are still burning, so that doesn't really matter. Nah, 2077 is in full force right now. Look at them. They're burning a water camp right now. They're burning all of water camp. The water camp should slowly be getting on though. Yeah, they're making a big comeback. Almost done. We almost got our march back. Make sure my hospital doesn't have any siege in there. T1 siege, that'd be useless. Zig opens at 20:30 UTC tomorrow, and then it'll close 8 hours after, unless we capture it. Unless we capture it, that the timer resets. So the Zig fight could be really long if we do capture it. But I mean, you see, 1093, they beat us. They beat us in field when they're all up. So it's gonna be tough. Yeah, the fights have been so intense today. I've been streaming for 12 hours this whole time without noticing it.
We're burning so many TPs on this arrow tower, bro. It's my longest stream this KBK? No. Kingsland opening was 18 hours. Oh. 18? 19? See, they're getting the resource donation. Seven's coming too. Are they? Yeah, they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not very good. The 2v1 time? Yeah. This is a map update. We took this yesterday and they're taking it back today. Oh, nice. Got my ZL back. Do I even have enough troops? No. I think I have just enough archers. Minutes. I got one chance at this, but they're bringing both camps. Water camp in the meanwhile, what are they up to? They're gonna try to burn these flags. Oh, this is a crazy spot. This flag is gonna be super hard to burn. Got Mr. Hope next to it too. They're pushing into us. It is so laggy. Alright, we're going dot mode.
it's so laggy. I'm telling it to hit the ground, but I just keep going back and forth. I got the burn. I traded positively after diving a rally. That's crazy. You think they ran out of juice? Maybe. They still have some. They still have some people. Yeah, this is a tough ball. These 1v2 balls are always gonna be tough. Input delay. How much KP am I at? Oh, we're at 30.6. Okay, this is the most amount of KP. Oh no, it's not yet. It's almost. I think 200 million more KP is going to be the most KP I've gotten in KVK. 4.5. Yeah, GV's walking home now. Yeah, they heavily outnumber Water Camp right now.
此城危急存亡之秋也。
They're like fighting together. You know what I mean? They're like going from side to side. Versus us, it's like we're getting destroyed 1v1 or 1v2. Because there's 1093 on this side and 1093 on this side. I gotta check how long the stream is. I set up the second stream though. Stream length check. Let's see. Yeah, we're approaching. Alright, I'm gonna raid myself because we're gonna keep streaming, so don't go anywhere. It should be the same. Like, it'll automatically send you to the other stream, so I'll be RB.